Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. I'm getting this going here for a second. Just hold on. Damn, I forgot to. No. Dang it. I gotta stop doing that. Getting the chat open, and we gotta try to get the earbuds open again. On this phone, it switched devices on me. Okay, I gotta just switch. All right. I gotta do something to trigger my phone. All right, let me go ahead and share this live stream so people can find it. I'll be starting in a moment. Now, just to let you guys know, with every reading, I need your sun sign and your real first names. Okay. Now, I am doing free, like even if you're not a channel member, I am doing free dice readings, and I'm not going to do them in order. If I like your question, I'll do it. If I'm not doing your question, I probably don't like it for whatever reason. I don't want to explain it every single time. The free readings are only for channel members and subscribers. Okay. What just happened? All right, there we go. So if you're finding you're not able to chat, it's probably because you're not subscribed. So I'm not giving readings for people who are not subscribed, and I'm only giving free mini readings to channel members. I can tell if you're a channel member because your name will be lit up in green. Okay? But as long as you're a subscriber, you can at least get a free dice reading. If you want, go ahead and start posting your questions. I'm going to share this. I gotta still share this. Hey, Emily. So channel members get a free mini reading, and anybody can, as subscribers, get a free dice reading, free dice questions. So go ahead and start posting your questions. Make sure you post them with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs if you're asking about another person, all in the same post. I don't want to be looking around. I'm not going to look through 20 different posts to see where you said something. Keep all the posts, all the information together. That will help guarantee you get a reading. Hey Kendra, how are you doing? So as I was saying, it's free dice readings. So you can ask yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, things like that. Where's the connection headed? That type of thing, their energy, even though I would be better if you didn't do energy. Usually thinking or feeling is better for dice. But you know. Are you going to ask questions? is Jake thinking about Emily? Did I do that all right? I think I did it right. I'm trying to remember if I did everything. Okay. So, like, there's this new channel member, Tiffany, who came in. I have like crap all over my dice. And she wanted the reading, and it does say that. It's just that a lot of people stopped being channel members, so I stopped doing it. But I thought, you know, in case people want to renew their channel memberships or something like that, then we can do free readings for any channel members. Everybody might not show up, I don't know. This is kind of like what I ran into before when I used to do this. So I did do this before. This right here is so good at getting, like, I use Gorilla packing tape. That shit is awesome. And it's really good lint rolling stuff too. It's really good for lint rolling. And this is like velvet. It gets all the dust, like little dust and stuff accumulates in there. There, that looks a lot better. And yeah, it does bug me. So subscribers get free dice readings, and channel member gets free mini readings. So if you want to become a channel member, you can become a channel member. Usually I provide access to different stuff, and there's different content for channel members. Maybe if I got enough channel members, I'd be inspired to do more content. I already have quite a lot, but I would be probably doing more. You know, that's what I'm pretty much going for. But either way, I wanted to give at least dice readings. I haven't really got to do that many dice readings lately. So I kind of want to dust them off. Do some dice readings for you guys. For the subscribers, channel members, get free mini readings. Trying to give the people who are channel members chances to come get their free readings. Yeah, go ahead and post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs if you're asking about another person, all in the same post. And if you want to look for an example, I have it in the description. All right. What is Jake currently thinking about Emily? What is Jake currently thinking about Emily? What is Jake thinking about Emily? Well, judgment. He's thinking about having some kind of renewal of energy. He is concerned that he's missed out on an opportunity to be in a relationship with you, because he is thinking about Two of Cups. It's right there. I'll put the judgment right there. See, Two of Cups right there. So he's thinking about making a choice in love, having a new beginning. Now, the problem here is the Seven of Wands here is in the reverse. So he's not really looking to start any conflict right now. So I feel like that he's trying to find a way around it. He sees you, I think he's seeing you as the King of Pentacles in the reverse, someone who's just working and distracting himself, and he's feeling very passionately towards you, and he's wanting to find some kind of compromise. Like I said, though, he is concerned that he maybe missed out on the opportunity. He may want to do something. He thinks that you will be successful together, and he maybe, this is a weird combo. They could have just used Page of Swords, but it probably was using for something else. But the Hermit right here with the Six of Wands. Hey, everybody. If you'd like to have a reading, please go ahead and post your questions. Channel members get a free mini reading with cards. Subscribers get free dice readings. So make sure you go ahead and post your questions with your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name, and both of your sun signs. Now, I'm not going to do what's coming towards you. But you can do thinking and feeling and things like that. If you want to do what's coming towards you, you have to get a mini reading. Okay. See how Joanna did it? But she almost did it right. Joanna, you have to post your real first name, not just the word me. I don't know what your real first name is, so you got to try again, honey. But you're close. You're getting close. I need to... he is Taurus. What, I don't know what Taurus means, Anita. So I don't know what that means. So if anytime your questions are not posted properly or anything, I won't do them. Okay. So post your questions correct. Then you go ahead and post that with your question. See how Emily did it? Scroll up to see how Emily did it. Emily did it correctly. All right, I'm still doing that. Okay, so Emily, I feel like that I think that there have you checked to see if he looks at your TikTok or something? Because there's something about being in the public eye and success that is attracting him to you. Like he's finding out information about that. Like I said, they could have just used the Page of Swords, but maybe it's being used for something else because it is dice. But he's thinking about giving you some kind of offer. He wants to give you an offer. But he's trying to find a way to do it without causing too much problems. Hey Tiffany, you're here for your free mini reading. Hey girl, I got your free reading like I promised you. Yeah, I think that because I'm sitting here looking, it's like, what is this? Because it was the Six of Wands with the Hermit with the Two of Cups. I feel like that's making him more attracted to you. Again, I feel like that he's concerned that you're going to end up with somebody else or something. All right, so let's see. The next correct question is, so Tiffany, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your question with your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name, both of your sun signs. Okay, this is a free mini reading for you. Okay, because you're a channel member. I was actually just talking about you. I was hoping you'd come in. All right, you have to post your first name. Yeah, for Anita. Yeah, okay, Anita did it correctly, I believe. What's a Taurus? You mean Taurus? Oh, that's really tiny. Sorry. I'm looking at my tablet. Taurus. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, let's do Anita. Zone's current feelings towards Anita. The zone's current feelings towards Anita, please. The zone's current feelings towards Anita. What are the zone's current feelings towards Anita? All right, so we got the Eight of Pentacles came flying out. So he's thinking about or feeling like, are you in a relationship with this person? Because that's what he wants. He wants to come, I don't know if there's like been some kind of conflict or something like that with the Five of Wands here. It's in the reverse. He's wanting to come out of conflict. He could even want to apologize for something because Five of Wands in the reverse is like a lot of times people apologize when that happens. He is concerned about like he is having like low self-value, self-worth issue, but he's wanting to reach out and give you some kind of like he wants to have a relationship with you. Two of Cups, he's working on it. He wants to take a leap of faith. He feels like that the connection would be successful. He wants to heal the situation or heal the connection. He wants there to be like peace and harmony in the connection. He's feeling a renewal of energy. I feel like that he might be getting some kind of downloads. It feels like what is your? He's Taurus and you're a Scorpio. No, that's not. Yeah, he's listening to his intuition, and he's been because this is contemplative, and he's trying to gain the strength or the ball sack to do it. Okay, but that's what he's working on doing. Is what it's saying. All right, so hopefully that was informative and helpful. My angels, universe, trying to tell me. I'll do one card for you, Tiffany, on that, but that is a big reading. That's not a mini reading. Let me do that really quick. An angel messages reading is 55-55. That is not a mini reading. Okay. So I'm not going to give you a full angel messages reading. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Tiffany? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Tiffany? And thank you for becoming a channel member, Tiffany. Tiffany, what do they want her to know? Let's try again. What do the angels want to say to Tiffany? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Tiffany? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Tiffany? What do they want her to know? I'm feeling guided to pull 2 of these for you. Right now I'm doing Tiffany's channel member reading. What are the angels? I'll say Tiffany, then I'll get back to the dice readings. Channel members do get priority over dice readings for subscribers. Please tell me what do the angels want to say to Tiffany? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Tiffany? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Tiffany? What do they want her to know? Okay. Bottom of the deck energy is door to personal healing and happiness. So let's go ahead and go over this. All right, so the postcard from Spirit says there is always more than one side to an argument. 2 sides, if not more. Is there a guy who you're arguing with like lately? Because they're talking about you having some kind of caring connection with a thinking man. And they're implying that this man is supposed to be teaching you something. It says, to every story and hundreds of ways to be right, be different, be at odds, and so on. Today, we suggest that instead of looking for differences, you find a meeting place of agreement and approach this experience with understanding and compassion. Seek common ground to understand how the other person thinks or how an alternative plan might be laid. Stay out of judgment too. Observe, discern, but accept that others have different stories, experiences, and journeys, and some people might refuse to remain open to another's point of view. No matter what, you've been presented with a great opportunity to explore a new way of doing things once common ground is reached. You're attracting people and situations that enrich your life and bring you wonderful things to learn. And that's what it's talking about with this thinking man. That's exactly what that is. I will read it to you, but that's what it, and the caring connections in the reverse can talk about the ending of that. They're saying that there's something that you're doing with this thinking man, that you're falling off the temple path. And it says, are you taking yourself and your problems too seriously? Maybe fear of the future is weighing on you. We would like you to take a little break from all of that and start having fun. When you stop fixating on what has been making you heavy-hearted, we get a chance to move some magic in your direction. We just need you to let go a little. Spirit needs some room and gets very inspired by your laughter when you have fun. When was the last time you got really loose, silly, and goofy? Maybe you need to go dancing or watch some very funny comedy to make you laugh, or call the one friend you know who will remind you how ridiculous and delightfully giddy you can be. You will return refreshed and renewed and ready to once again see the world as less daunting, and you will be ready to receive in perfect timing and bounty what Spirit has for you. The affecting energy is the door to personal healing and happiness. I think that's what you're wanting to do. And they're trying to tell you this is what you should do in order to achieve this personal healing and happiness. What is your sign, Tiffany? I don't remember. I think you said Aries before. Is that true? Is that true? I don't remember. I think you only told me like once, so I can't remember what your sign is. I'm sorry. What was it? I don't know. All right, so we have door to personal healing and happiness. This is the affecting energy. This is why this is here. This card is a harbinger of positive change. Pisces. Oh, okay, yeah. The beautiful light-filled door opens to a lush rainbow-lit spring filled with vibrant lotus flowers. Whether you're working on some inner healing, such as breaking an addiction, or looking to make some external changes, such as finding a new place to live, this card signals that your life is opening up to new opportunities that are about to appear. The changes that you've been working on are ready to blossom with wonderful results. So make sure that you see your personal intentions through with continued action and optimistic expectations. That's interesting because they're saying that this thinking man. This card shows a man standing before an archway gazing at a crystal in his hand. He is thoughtful and reflective man, representing the potential presence of a teacher in your life now, or about to arrive soon. This person may be there to educate you in the finer details of your chosen direction, or may be there to assist you in some specific spiritual, mental, or emotional pursuits. This card is telling you to pay attention, for this could lead to great strides in personal or professional growth. This man may also be a love interest coming your way, or perhaps just a new male friend. But be on the lookout for this guide in the physical world and be open to his information. Learn what you can. A new discipline, technique, course of study, or healing practice could change your life forever. So this person is supposed to change your life forever. I can't, like, the caring connections talks about like a connection not working out. So I'm thinking this maybe already found this person. Maybe this is something you didn't realize about this person. This card signals, reverse signals a break in communication or parting of the ways of two people, whether romantic, social, or business. The present connection seems to be at a close to or an end. If this is the case, consider what healthy action needs to be taken to move on. As difficult as parting may be, it can often lead to a bigger and better things. Keep in mind both the logistical and emotional aspects of leaving this connection behind. Make plans, vent your feelings. Always remember, with every ending, a new beginning is at hand. So what I would say is either this is going to happen, okay, or this is kind of reading like this is already happening. Okay, so if anything, if you've already ended the connection, it's not that they're saying that you should get back together with this person or like get along with this person, as much as they're wanting you to really work on and observe like what happened, why things fell apart, and why things went the way that they are, and what lessons were involved. Okay, and they're also asking for you to like not take it too seriously, you know, things like that. All right, so hopefully that was informative and helpful. But if you haven't met this person yet and it hasn't happened, then it's probably going to happen. And the person's supposed to come in and kind of tell you something. Like it could imply that maybe you're made to only be around each other temporarily as well. It doesn't feel like they're saying that you should, you know, be like in a relationship with this person as much as they're talking about what you're supposed to be learning in it. All right, let's see. Let's do another question for the dice. Let's see. And everybody, just so you know, you go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question all on the same post. You have to post your first name, your real first name, because I don't know if that is your real name. Like you'd be like, oh, well, it's my screen name. Well, most people don't have that as their screen name. And some people like change their screen name to be totally different from something else. So there's no way for me to know. So you have to actually put your real first name. Otherwise, I will not answer your question. All right. Delcy. When will he redeem our relationship? No. No. I don't do when. You can ask yes or no questions too. Not doing what's coming towards you. Unless you're getting a mini reading. Mini readings are for channel members right now. So if you want to do what's coming towards you, I can't do it for subscribers because I don't have dice that does that. But you can like if you're a channel member, then you can ask that question. Let's ask. does Stina think about Rhoda? I don't know her sign. Okay. Please tell me what Stina thinks about Rhoda. Oh. Hopefully you've been doing well, Rhoda. Did you change your name? Please tell me what does Stina think about Rhoda? Please tell me what does Stina think about Rhoda? You're Cappy. Okay. Well, I think that she thinks that you're emotionally mature, but very confident. Is this somebody you work with? Because it's got like a pentacle. So are they wanting to like kind of collaborate, or they feel like that you do and have some kind of new beginning? Not making any progress towards some kind of offer, though. Could be an invitation or something. This person's trying to recover from some kind of heartbreak, some kind of loss in association with you. She's really disappointed, but she's waiting. She could be confused also. This person has a heavy heart in association with you. There's a certain energy of frustration. I think that this person I think it's like it's almost reading like, or it feels like, and it's reading like she really likes you, but like maybe you're taking things poorly of something that she said or did or something. You took it wrong. There's like an energy of you taking something wrong or something, like she didn't mean something in that way, is what I'm hearing. And she could be wanting to apologize to you, and she wants to reconcile. Your boss, I think that she really likes you, and she feels like something is going wrong between you, but I feel like that she's hoping to reconcile it, or heal it. I think that she feels and thinks more positively of you than you think. That's her impression is. She thinks that you think that maybe she doesn't like you, or she's upset with you, and she actually doesn't feel that way at all. And she thinks you're a really hard worker. If anything, you work too hard. Amber, did you take your vitamins? Amber, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you take your vitamins? Go take your vitamins. Yep, you can brush your teeth again. Take your vitamins, please. All right, so what does Manav feel about me emotionally? Vishnavi, and Manav. Please tell me, how does Vishnavi feel about Manav? Does Manav, okay, the other way around. Can't you put it backwards? Yeah, how does Manav feel about Vishnavi? How does Manav feel about Vishnavi? Looks like wants to be in a relationship with you, wants to be in a romantic, but worried. I don't know if you're supposed to be traveling or seeing each other or something, giving you some kind of offer. He's worried about that, anxious about it, having limited thoughts, and maybe in a victim mentality. Looks like having some kind of meeting with you, a private meeting, is weighing very heavily on him. The meeting could lead to leveling up your relationship. Looks like he wants to give you some kind of gift. He hasn't taken any action. Also, there could be some jealousy going on as well. Doesn't say why. Let's see. Well, Sam and Roman Reconnect. I don't know if that'll be a good question, but let's see. I don't know if the reconnect word. Please tell me, will Sam and Roman reconnect? Yes or no? Will Sam and Roman reconnect? Yes or no? The answer is yes, you will. There's more yeses than nos. It's like she feels heavy-hearted, and you're probably the low vibration you're picking up about her, Rhonda, is that she feels bad that she may have even done something that was mistaken, and that is like part of the issue, something like that. Why'd you send me $10, Rhoda? You're supposed to send the $10 to you're supposed to send the $10 to like YouTube. You're supposed to be, are you trying to become a channel member? The 10 mini tiers. Where does it say that? It says free psychic readings for channel members. No, why are you sending? Don't send me money. Why are you sending me money? You're not supposed to be sending me money. No, this dice reading is free for subscribers. You wanted a reading? That's not what I'm doing right now, though. Right now, I'm doing free. If you want to become a channel member, you can become a channel member. And then you can get a reading that way. You can get a mini reading that way. Here, I'll refund your money. Is that going to be the entire live? What do you mean? What's going on in this reading right now is the entire live stream. If you would like to have a mini reading, you have to become a channel member. Okay? My name is Dulce Manetho. When will you resume? I don't answer when questions because time is fluid. It can change all the time. I can answer that. I've been getting mixed signals. Okay. Nope. No. If you want to post a question that is acceptable, post it with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, all with the question in the same post. Yeah, you keep asking the wrong questions. All right. Tiffany, you can get a free dice reading too if you want. If anybody would like to have a reading, please post your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name, and both your sun signs, all on the same post with your question. Subscribers get free dice readings, and the channel members get free mini readings. that. All right. I'm glad you have a boyfriend. If you would like to have a question, please post you and whoever you're asking about, real first names and sun signs, with your question all in the same post, okay? Whose feelings? Please post the question properly or I won't answer it. All you have to do is type it right. Just make it all one question. I don't know. You need to post your question with your first name and their first name and both of your sun signs all in the same post, honey. If you want me to answer it, otherwise I'm not going to answer it. I'm not away. I'm right here. I'm waiting for someone. Nobody's posted any questions, so I haven't said anything. Is Junior their actually real first name or is that a nickname? Is it JR or is it Junior? What is his real first name? Alicia. I don't want his full name, just his real first name. I didn't ask for his all of his information. Can you please post your question with your real first name? Like their real first name, your real first name only, and your sun signs, and that I would be happy to do your reading. Okay, his name is Patrick, so you need to post your question with Patrick, and that will be great. So make sure you post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. it explains that in the video description. And who are you? Please post with both your name and their name and both of your sun signs. I don't know what your real name is. I don't think your name is me. You need to post the question like you're asking like the angels, but I have to say your name because this is like over the internet and like you don't have any signs with your questions, so I can't do it. I don't care if you posted it 20 lines ago what your sign and their sign and all that stuff. You have to do it like I've never read it before. You know what I mean? All right, good. Please tell me, does Patrick want Alicia in his life? Yes or no? Does Patrick want Alicia in his life? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Definitely does. You can ask how he feels about you or something like that with the tarot dice if you like as well. Well, no, you have to post your question properly and then I'll answer it. All I'm asking, you guys can have your readings for free. All I'm asking is for you to post them properly with your real first name, their real first name, and both of your sun signs with your question all in the same post. Okay? Just don't ask me when something is going to happen unless you want to ask yes or no questions. I ask if somebody will contact you by a certain day or something like that, or by the end of the month. You can ask that question, but I'm not going to be saying like, oh, when. That takes cards and stuff. I'm not using cards to do this readings. And then time is really fluid. It's not accurate. You're not going to get an accurate reading. The only, okay, like whenever you do psychic readings, they're all based on current energies. So especially when you ask yes or no questions, they can change your mind. So yes or no questions can change. Because yes or no questions are based upon whatever their current thoughts are at the moment. So if they're thinking they're never going to talk to you at this moment right now, and then you ask, it's going to say no, they're not going to ever talk to you again. But, you know, it doesn't mean that when they calm down or later on, they're going to change your mind. So future is only based on current energies. So you can't tell when anything will happen because it's always changing. It's like, it's not even like the weather. I think the weather is more stable than asking that, like when something's going to happen. And who are you and what's your sun signs? Hey guys, I'm live currently right now on YouTube if you'd like to come get a free reading for subscribers and free readings for channel members. The channel member readings are free mini readings, and the subscriber readings, see I'm live. The subscriber readings are for dice readings that I'm doing right here currently, which are actually highly accurate. All it requires is that you come and you post your first name, the other person's first name, and both of your sun signs with your question, all in the same post. I'm gonna try to set this up somewhere somehow. I have a stand somewhere, but I don't feel like looking for it. Let's stand. Probably fall over. All right. So, Alicia wants to know if she's going to hear from Patrick sometime this week. You gotta look at a calendar. Let's see. By the end, let's do by the end of Sunday. Please tell me, will Patrick contact Alicia by the end of Sunday? Yes or no? Will Patrick contact Alicia by the end of Sunday? Yes or no? The answer is a big yes. Like most of them are yes. Hey Ariana, how are you doing? These are free card readings, like I'm using free mini readings for channel members and free dice readings for subscribers. You just post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, like we normally do, all in the same post. So a good question for you, Diane, would be, what is Derek's intentions towards you? That's what you want to ask, and you can't ask that with these readings, with the dice, tarot dice. Let's see. All right, please tell me, what is Derek's intentions towards Diane? What are Derek's intentions towards Diane? What are Derek's intentions towards Diane? We have the star over here. Well, he's very sexually attracted to you. His intentions are to choose between you and another person. He's planning on waiting until he can make a decision. Looks like he could be trying to have sex with both of you. Looks like there's some kind of injustice that's happened in the past that he's trying to overcome, I think. Let me see, what is your sign? Cancer. Whoever this other person, they could be like a Sagittarius. Would you say Sagittarius? No, Leo. Sagittarius or a Capricorn. But it looks like his intentions are to choose between you and another person. He's trying to find a compromise. It doesn't look good. Like, this is reading like he's making you an option, unfortunately. All right, then we have, how does Bryce, the Virgo, feel about Ariana, the Libra? Please tell me, how does Bryce feel about Ariana? Please tell me, how does Bryce feel about Ariana? How does, oh, I dropped it. keep dropping it. Help. Please tell me, how does Bryce feel about Ariana? How does Bryce currently feel about Ariana? Okay, so what I'm getting out of this is that he's like listening or trying to listen to his intuition. He feels very passionately. With the Five of Cups reverse, it's implying that he had some kind of upset situation previously he's trying to recover from. It could be like sadness, regret, things like that. It's like he's trying to like not focus on the negative things. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? He's worried and anxious about, I don't know, becoming single or more self-sufficient, more independent. That could be becoming single or getting more money. He feels like there's an imbalance between give and take between the both of you. I feel like it could be on his side, but he is hoping that he can fix that. He does want to, with the Four of Wands, it could be implied that he does want to get together with you, like see you in person or whatever. Maybe that's what he wants to see you in person, but he needs more money to do it. Maybe he's planning on coming towards you. And that's why the Six of Pentacles will be reversed, because he doesn't feel like he has enough. But it looks like he's working on trying to figure out how to do that. I'm sorry, Diane, that you have to go through that. Yeah, I think that he is feeling very like passionate towards you, and like he's just worried about not having enough money. So maybe try to like not do something too expensive or something like that. There's plenty of nice things to do this time of year. I don't know how cold it is though where you are. I know someone was telling me it was like really cold up there not too long ago. I don't know who this person is, but they want to go live in my live stream. Oh, maybe it probably helped if I know it's turned up. But maybe he changed his mind. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? And then we have lotion. Building things up. Maybe we should not use lotion. We can use this. There. I don't know. Is that any better? I don't know. It's actually sitting up pretty good. Oh, that's good. Maybe you could go to a garden. So you think he'll be picking her over me, or should I just walk away now? I wish I knew who this girl was. Well, you can just ask Diane. The proper way to post that question would to be posting with your first name and your sun sign, his first name and his sun sign, and ask if you should walk away from the connection. And that should give, even I don't need to know that girl's name in order to ask that question. So if anybody would like to have a reading, please post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. If you can see the pinned message and the message I just put in the chat, it explains how to do it. If you would like to have a reading, go ahead and post it for subscribers and channel members only. So channel members, they do get a free mini reading. Okay, I already did one. And you can ask the normal mini reading questions with that. And you can become a channel member too right now if you want. In order to get a reading, you don't have to just be a pre-existing channel member. Hey, Jenny. Thanks for subscribing. You can go ahead and post a dice reading question. You can post with your first name if you're asking with their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question if you're asking about like another person. The sun signs, the reason why you need the sun sign, it does kind of like make it more yours. Like you don't have to if you don't know their sun sign. I do need real first names. That I definitely need. I can't do it without that. But every single card, every tarot card has a zodiac sign associated with it, planets and numbers and everything. And I know what those are. So I need to know that information so I know who is talking about, who's doing this, what, and the other. See, like what I'm saying? Because like, see, like the Queen of Cups is here. That's Cancer, Gemini. There's the High Priestess. That's Cancer. You know, we have the Star. That's an Aquarius. The King of Pentacles. That's Taurus, Aries. So it helps me to kind of know who it's talking about. So it's important that you share the sign if you can in real first name so the angels know who I'm talking about. It's like your signature. It's like your fingerprint. It makes the reading yours. And it helps increase accuracy. No, I can't tell her your name. I'm not going to tell you this person's name. What? Can you tell me her name? No. Please tell me. I like to conserve my energy. I'm not doing stuff like that. And if anybody who sits here and just pulls names out of their ass in a live stream, you know, if you're just like doing like a collective reading or something, I can channel names, but it doesn't mean it's necessarily going to be for you. I just don't, I'm not that invested in doing this for you. Like when you're asking psychics to just pull information out of thin air randomly, that's not how psychics work. We just don't have information just like, here you go. We just type it in, ask Google, and then they tell us. It's not like that. I'm not, it's like takes a lot of energy. I'm not wasting any energy doing that. And then I don't like to do that. I don't like doing names unless they actually yell name at me. I've done names, I just don't do it for everybody. Because it's whenever they're meant to happen, not when you ask for them to. Alright, please tell me. Alicia, the best way to probably find out that information is to ask what his current energy is towards you. So what I would do if I were you is post your question, but ask what his current energy is towards you. Please tell me, should Diane walk away from the connection with Derek? Yes or no? Yes or no? Should Diane walk away from the connection with Derek? Yes or no? The answer says no. So there could be a good chance that he will resolve things and end up with you. It's like a strong no too. Like there's 4 no's. What is soon to you, Jenny? I can answer if you'll be back together. If you want to know if you'll be back together by the end of next month or something, you need to tell me that. I don't know what you consider soon. Okay, what month would that be? All right, please tell me. What is Patrick's current energy towards Alicia? What is Patrick's current energy towards Alicia? What is Patrick's current energy towards Alicia? Well, he feels very passionate towards you. Very sexual. And it's hard for him to walk away from the connection. Like, he tries to keep walking away, but it's hard for him. The sex is too good. If you haven't had sex, whatever he thinks sex is going to be too good. I'm seeing him suppressing some new love feelings towards you. Looks like he has another person, too, that he could be involved with. Somebody who could be a water sign or a Gemini. There's also Aquarius, Capricorn energy here. That's probably his energy. Yeah, that's his energy. So he's confused. He don't know who he want to be with. He is like addicted to you. And he's also falling in love with you. But there's somebody else, but it's not saying like that it's awesome or anything. Six of Wands, there could be some kind of public component with the Six of Wands. The other person could be more like, there's like a certain level with the Four of Pentacles, greed with this other person. So this person could be like financially successful or in the public eye and successful. And he's trying to pick between you, your awesome sex and awesome, like very sexually attracted to you, and potential like new love. He's trying to suppress those feelings because he wants more of the success and finances, but he can't walk away from you, like no matter how hard he tries. All right, so Jenny, go ahead and post your question all in the same post, and that I will do your question. But if you're not going to post it all together, I'll do it. So make sure you post your question properly, Jenny, and I will do it. Hey, Lucy. If you want to come into my live stream on YouTube, then you can get a reading there. If you guys want a free reading, you have to come into the live stream that I'm currently live on my YouTube channel. I'm talking to people on Instagram. I'm sorry. All right. I don't know. I don't know who the person is, so I can't answer the question. Like, when did this happen? I don't know. It don't say anything about when anything happened in these dice. And anybody, any reader who's going to pull something, just throw some shit. Oh, last week, Monday at 12 noon. No, it's like people, it's like, that's bullshit. I don't do bullshit readings. All right, go ahead and post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, Jenny, and I will be happy to do that. All in the same post. Just follow instructions. I don't know. Do you know the person he works with name? And if you had her sign, that would be great too. But if just her name would be helpful. If you want to ask about a specific person. Other than that, I think you can ask if he's romantically interested in someone he works with his first name and his sun sign. All right. Well, Jenny, go ahead and post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, and I will do that for you. See how Alicia's doing it? Oh, works out with. Not works with. I can't read. I'm sorry. Works out with. Is that like going to the gym? So what'd you say? Is he romantically interested in the person he works out with? I think that would. I'm sorry if I said the other way. I'm reading off my tablet and they're tiny. The letters are tiny. If we are to be together, no. Jenny, no. I said current energy, not the energy of as if you were together. That's like, no. No. It's not a question. If you want to know his current energy towards you, you can ask that. That's what I was just doing with the other person. It shows me what's in their energy, and that can include other people. So like if in his current energy towards you, he's trying to choose between another person, it will usually show up with someone else other than you. Please tell me, is Derek romantically interested in someone else other than Diane? Yes or no? Is Derek romantically interested in someone other than Diane? The answer is like a weak yes, but I have to ask it again. Your question is really vague. So I think you were supposed to ask if he's romantically interested in someone who he goes to the gym with or works out with. That is something, that's a question you can ask. Just asking if he's romantically interested in someone other than you. The answer is already yes. I just told you that. So I don't need to answer that question. You know? So what you want to ask, I thought you were trying to figure out who it was. And you can ask what their first names. If you don't know their signs, it's okay. But if you have them, it's better if you do that. So, is he romantically? You have anyone on a date? Okay, wait. What's this saying? Is he interested in someone he works with, and have they went on a date recently, or he talked to her Li the time? Li the time? What's that mean? What's Li stand for? Yes, who he works out with. Can you try to stick to just one question at a time, honey? You're asking too many questions. I see her talking to him. I feel it starts with E. Please tell me, is Patrick romantically interested in someone that he works out with? Yes or no? Is Patrick romantically interested in someone that he works out with? Yes or no? The answer is no. No. It's a no on that one. Is Patrick romantically interested in someone he works with? Yes or no? Is Patrick romantically interested in someone he knows through work? Yes or no? Is Patrick romantically interested in someone he knows through his work? Yes or no? The answer is a big yes. It's someone he knows through his work. Maybe that's what the success thinks, because the 6 of Wands, you know? Now, I don't know if the girl is interested in him, but you can't really ask that question without knowing her name. Yeah, I am doing yes or no questions. Be able to come in the live stream and come and get it. And my YouTube channel. I'm currently live on my YouTube channel if anybody wants a free reading. It's for channel members and subscribers. Has Patrick talked to Sabrina? Has Patrick communicated with Sabrina over the last week? Has Patrick communicated with Sabrina within the last week? Yes or no? Has Patrick communicated with Sabrina within the last week? Yes or no? The answer is a big fucking yes. Almost every single card, every single dice is yes, except for one, which is maybe, which is like nothing. So it's a big yes. He's still talking to her. Do you know her sign? Hey Zuri, how are you doing? Supposedly lives in another state. Oh. I don't know, Diane. That's not really a valid question. Did you watch the pick a card reading? I went with the first one with like the orange crystal. Yeah. What happened? I was talking to someone else. Sorry. What happened? What happened? Are you still typing? Why does he lie? Hey, Alicia. Why does he lie? Do you think he's going to tell you that he's talking to other girls? Are you in a relationship? Are you in a committed relationship with him? Oh, that's interesting. Diane, I can't answer that question because I need her actual real first name. And preferably sun sign. He's overwhelmed because he has too many girls he's fucking with at one time, and he can't make up his mind who he wants to be with. If he has to commit to any one of you, Alicia, then he is going to have to like stop talking to other people. He's taking it slow because he wants to make sure he dates as many people as physically possible before he decides who he wants to be with. What do you mean? But don't worry, he's fully like interested in taking all the perks of being you being his girlfriend without actually calling you his girlfriend. A lot of guys like to do that. They string you along until they find whoever. And if he isn't committing to you now, then you're just a placeholder. He's making you an option. I don't really suggest being with people like that just because they think that there's somebody already better out there than you. Otherwise, they would have committed to you. Hey, Juanita, if you'd like to have a reading, please post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. All in the same post. Have you had sex with him lately, Alicia? Why would you have to ask him? He shows you exactly how much value or that he thinks with you by his behavior towards you. So you've had sex with him, so I have to ask it in a different way. Within the last week, has Patrick had sex with anyone other than Alicia? Yes or no? Within the last week, has Patrick had sex with anyone other than Alicia? Yes or no? The answer is no, not in the last week. Who is your husband and what is his sign, Juanita? You need to post your first name and their first name and both of your sun signs. I don't. Last time I think I checked, his mom probably most likely didn't name him husband. So I need real first names, please. Is it a good idea to ask Derek about this other girl? Probably not. Please tell me, should Diane ask Derek about the other woman he's romantically interested in? Yes or no? Should Diane ask Derek about the other woman he's romantically interested in? Yes or no? This is going to be like this. They may not answer because you're not using that person's name. Please tell me. Should Diane ask Derek about the women he's romantically interested in? Yes or no? Should Diane ask Derek about the women he's romantically interested in? Yes or no? The answer is no. Why did you just say all in February, Alicia? Hey guys, you gotta post your questions with your first names and sun signs all in the same post. In the same post. Like you only hit enter once. All the information was there when you hit enter. Not in multiple posts because there's multiple people typing. I gotta try to keep track of everybody's posts. You're gonna get your names and everything mixed up. Hey guys, I'm live on YouTube if you want to come get a free reading. It sounds like a giant man-child, Juanita. Just ask one question at a time. Post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. With your question all in the same post. If failure to do that, I will not answer your question. I will ignore it. Diane. Does Diane and Derek live in the same town? You don't know if you live in the same town. When did they get together? Okay, so first off, we established that he is not romantically interested in anyone he works out with. It's someone who he knows through work, okay? That's what it said. I don't think they got together. The person you're thinking about, I don't think they got together. It said clearly that it's not someone who he works out with. Well, I'm sure you're not the only person he's ever had sex with. Juanita, please post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, all in the same post. Okay? A failure to post that information will not get your reading. I just need you guys to follow instructions. That would be great. So I can do your reading. It's not because I'm being mean. It's because that's what the angels want you to do, to give you accurate. Do you like accurate readings? I like giving out accurate readings. So if you go with another reader and they'll just say whatever, they're not accurate. Okay? I do this to like be accurate. I really like being accurate. I'm very, very accurate. Was Sabrina recently, or when was the last time he sent her? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I would divorce that person if I were you, Juanita, but people will treat you only how you let them. So if you let them treat you like a doormat, that's how they'll always treat you. Please tell me, will Richard come home to Juanita? Yes or no? Will Richard come home to Juanita? The answer is not an answer. There's not an answer here. Let's see. Please tell me, will Richard come home to Juanita? Yes or no? Will Richard come home to Juanita? Yes or no? The answer is, it's like maybe not. Will Richard ever stop drinking alcoholic beverages? Yes or no? Will Richard ever stop drinking alcoholic beverages? Yes or no? The answer is, says maybe. Can I get a more solid answer? Will Richard ever stop drinking alcoholic beverages? Yes or no? Will Richard ever stop drinking alcoholic beverages? Yes or no? The answer is no. He will never stop drinking alcoholic beverages. Please tell me, did Patrick have sex with Sabrina in December? Yes or no? Did Patrick have sex with Sabrina in December? Yes or no? Did Patrick have sex with Sabrina in December? Yes or no? The answer is no. No. If anybody would like to have a free reading, please join me on YouTube. You can actually see that on my story too. I have it posted on my story. I'm talking to people on Instagram. If anybody would like to have a free reading, you can come and get it on YouTube. It's like, can you pick one question, Alicia, at a time? That's too many questions. I don't, Diane, do you know this girl's name? I need her name if you want to ask that question. Don't know how. Go if you want to become a channel member, you can get a free mini reading. But also, there's free dice readings for subscribers. I keep mixing subscribers and channel members in my brain up. When? I already told you I don't answer when. Because time is fluid. It's like you're asking me something. It's just like you're asking me like nothing that matters. When? No, I don't answer when. You can ask if he will ever just be with you. Person in Instagram. Trust Claire Diana. If you want to come into my YouTube channel and ask that question, you're welcome to do that. Right now I'm live on YouTube doing these. If you would like to participate, you have to come into the live stream. And if you look at my story, you can find the link to it. No, not very soon. You have to actually put a time, like by the end of a month or something. Like by the end of March, by the end of April, I don't know. May. You got to pick something. You can ask if he will ever be just with you. You can ask if you should walk away from the connection, Alicia. All right. Congratulations on being a Sagittarius. Make sure you post your question properly or you'll not get your reading done. See how, can you see that I'm typing in the chat? Spirit Messages Tarot, all questions require first names and zodiac sun signs. How does their first name and sun sign feel about you, sun sign? Your name and sun sign as an example. Please follow the example and instructions. I'm sorry if you're upset, Alicia. You gotta be calm, and so you can think clearly and rationally. Unfortunately, I'm very accurate, so there's a very good chance that what I'm saying is all correct. I haven't been incorrect that I know of anytime soon. The only thing that can be incorrect is like, will they contact you if you're asking yes or no? That can change, just because they can change your mind. Yes or no questions, if you're asking about like a person, if they're going to do something or something like that, it's dependent upon like if they have decided they have the intentions to do that potentially at that moment, or they're open to it, then the answer could be yes. But anytime that they can change your mind, people do have free will. All right, so go ahead and post your question with your real first name. Sagittarius who would like to know about your investments, can you post it with your real first name and your sun sign? That'd be great. If anybody would like to have a reading, please post your first name and your sun sign with your question. This month, saying March. You couldn't type the month of March, girl. Come on, type March. I need specifics. Please tell me, will Patrick choose to only be with Alicia in the month of March? Will Patrick choose to only be with Alicia in the month of March? Yes or no? The answer is no. Malu? Will Malu's investments at work pay off? Yes or no? Will Malu's investments at work pay off? Yes or no? Didn't answer. Will Malu's investments at work pay off? Yes or no? Will Malu's investments at work pay off? Yes or no? The answer is no. Sorry, that's what it says. I don't lie. Okay, Diane, does Derek have meetings on Wednesday after work? Meetings with who? Like other work people, or? It depends on what he perceives as the definition of a meeting. All right, please tell me. I'll ask, but I mean, he probably does have meetings in one way or the other. Please tell me, does Derek have meetings on Wednesday after work? Yes or no? Does Derek have meetings on Wednesday after work? Please tell me, does Derek have meetings on Wednesdays after work? Yes or no? The answer is yes, he does. But that could be a meeting to get his dick sucked. That could be a meeting to talk to work stuff. It could be anything. Meeting is too vague of a term. Oh, Vito. Okay. No, you can't have guidance for your love life because it's not this dice reading. The dice don't do that. But you can. Will I have my job by the end of the year? A new job? Please tell me, will Vito have a new job by the end of December? Yes or no? Will Vito have a new job by the end of December? Yes or no? New job by the end of December. Didn't answer. Loading, please wait. Will Vito have a new job by the end of December? Yes or no? Will Vito have a new job by the end of December? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You will have a new job by the end of December. Please tell me, will Patrick tell Alicia the truth about the women he works with? Yes or no? Wait, what? About the girls. Please tell me, will Patrick tell Alicia the truth about girls that he's attracted to if Alicia asks him? If Alicia asks Patrick, will he tell her the truth about his romantic interest in other women? Yes or no? Didn't answer. It's like the same. It's like two of everything. Alright, if Alicia asks Patrick, will he tell her the truth about his romantic interest in other women? Yes or no? If Alicia asks Patrick, will he tell her the truth about his romantic interest with other women? Yes or no? The answer says yes. There's Diana. If you would like to have a reading, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs if you're asking about another person, and your question. One question all in the same post. Please stick to one question at a time. I don't want 20 questions at one time. Well, you don't have her name, Alicia. Please tell me, has Patrick had sex with someone other than Alicia in the month of February? Has Patrick had sex with someone other than Alicia in the month of February? Yes or no? Has Patrick had sex with someone other than Alicia in the month of February? Yes or no? The answer is no. He has not. He hasn't had sex with her. Hey Kendra, how are you doing? I got free mini readings for channel members and free dice readings for subscribers. Post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. We're asking about other people with your question. So, he hasn't had sex with anybody. It doesn't mean this girl wants to fuck him for real. Oh, you are? Okay. Hopefully you had a good day. Please tell me, will Colleen go on a date with Vito by the end of Sunday? Yes or no? Will Colleen go on a date with Vito by the end of Sunday? Yes or no? The answer is no. You will not go on a date by the end of Sunday, but you can ask in a different way. You can't ask it like that, Alicia. You can't say any question you're saying with this girl. You can't. That's not a question. Okay. You can't do this girl because I need her name. Where this girl is should be the person's name. If you don't know the person's name, you got to word it in a different way. Like you would ask, the proper way to ask it would be, does Jay know? Like I don't need to know his roommate shit. Does Jay know about who, whatever his name is? Because you didn't even put his roommate his name. Because you got to include his name. Whoever you're asking about, does he know about his romantic love interests? You know. Yeah. Free mini readings for channel members. You can't use the words this week, guys. Can you use it by a certain day? You got to pick by a certain day. A day, or a month, or by the end of the month or something. That's what comes out accurately. All right. Please tell me, will Colleen go on a date with Vito in the month of March? Yes or no? Will Colleen go on a date with Vito in the month of March? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Colleen will go on a date with you this month. I don't know if this question is going to work because it's just going to... Does Patrick talk to Jay about who he's romantically interested in? Yes or no? Does Patrick talk to Jay about who he's romantically interested in? Yes or no? The answer is yes, he does do that. If he talks about her or not, I don't know. Like, you can't ask about it because you don't know her name. It's the right Colleen. How many Colleens you got? This one wants to join the live on Instagram. You can't use words like stick. What are you, fly paper? Priya. All right, stop spamming. Calm down, Priya. Larab, feel about Priya. Please tell me, how does Larab feel about Priya? How does Larab feel about Priya? How does Larab feel about Priya? Libra, Cancer. You're going to post your question with your first name, their first name with your sun sign. Don't do yours, do your what? Do they not always have chicken salad on a tomato and basil wrap available? They don't always have that. All right. Priya. Your person feels like they're waiting. They're tired of waiting for there to be some kind of ending of some kind of connection that is done publicly. There's a decision that's trying to be made about walking away from a situation. Also, there could be some deception involved. This person is resistant to change. They also could be watching you on social media or spying on you in some way, shape, or form. Right now, he's currently weighing his options on what to do in this situation with you, Priya. Really? Geez, sounds good. Must be a good chicken salad. Did they use rotisserie chicken? You have to tell me, and I can't answer your question without the specific name of the deli. So. See, you gotta change your question. Alicia, does Jay want Patrick to be with Alicia? Does Jay think Patrick should be with Alicia? Yes or no? Does Jay think Patrick should be with Alicia? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. It's not an answer. Let's try again. Does Jay think Patrick should be with Alicia? Yes or no? Does Jay think Patrick should be with Alicia? Please tell me, does Jay think Patrick should be with Alicia? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer again. It's like the weak no, but I don't really count those. Does Jay think that Patrick should be with Alicia? Yes or no? Does Jay feel that Patrick should be with Alicia? Yes or no? Does Jay feel that Patrick should be with Alicia? Yes or no? It's not answering. Does Jay want Patrick to be with Alicia? Yes or no? Does Jay want Patrick to be with Alicia? Yes or no? The answer is yes and no. There's like equal amounts of yeses and no's. Does Jay want Patrick to be with Alicia? Yes or no? Does Jay want Patrick to be with Alicia? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's yes. So Jay does favor you. Didn't say anything about loving you. What's the name of that deli? And then you gotta tell me if, and then I'm gonna ask, and then you gotta tell me if they actually have it or not. Okay, because I try to keep up to date with with that. Priya, if you want to know if your person loves you, you need to ask yes or no if that person loves you. If it didn't come up in your feelings reading. How does Colleen feel about you, Vito? How does Colleen feel about Vito? How does Colleen feel about Vito? How does Colleen feel about Vito? Oh, shit. Here, hang on. There's like someone's trying to choose between a third party. She's a Taurus and you're a Cancer. That'd be her. She's trying to make a choice. She's waiting. She's trying to make some kind of choice between you and another person. She's like waiting. With the devil, there's a devil here. There's some kind of limitations and restrictions. She's like holding back. She's waiting to hear from another person. So this would be safe to say that she's dating you and someone else, at least one other person. Will he ever live me? What does that mean, Alicia? Or life me? Live life? Please tell me, how does Mitty currently feel about Kendra? How does Mitty currently feel about Kendra? How does Mitty currently feel about Kendra? Well, we got the Ace of Wands hopping right out here, so I think we know what that's all about, Kendra. All right, so he's trying to make a decision about some kind of, just like justice in the reverse, could be some kind of injustice. He's trying to make a decision about having sex with you, basically. He wants to do something, or he's thinking about doing something to remove limitations and restrictions in your connection. With the Strength in the reverse, there's some kind of like he's giving in, like he's being weak. And with the Chariot, that could be him coming to see you, and that whole thing with the Chariot again. So coming to see you, he's thinking about coming and seeing you and trying to get it on. That's what he's currently feeling right now. Is he's feeling like getting in his car and running over to your house and giving you something. Okay. And you got to post your question. You're welcome. I mean, I'm sorry that hopefully that's not disappointing for you. But that's what I mean. That's what it says, and most likely it is accurate. You can ask Kendra. She gets readings from me regularly. Kendra, tell him how accurate if you think I'm accurate or not. I'm not going to tell you what your career... I'm not giving career readings right now for free. Tell Vito. Oh, Diana. Please tell me, will Diana's next committed relationship be good? Yes or no? Will Diana's next committed relationship be good? Yes or no? The answer is unfortunately no. I don't lie, guys. I'm over here to blow sunshine up your asses. I tell you what it says, and to be honest with you, these fucking dice are crazy accurate. They're more accurate than cards, well, especially the yes or no dice. These are almost always accurate. She's waiting to see if that other guy, if you've already asked, like, okay, Vito, like, say if you've already asked her on a date or whatever, no offense. Yeah, you can be skeptical. It's not a problem. Diana. I don't know. I see you you said, can you see my question? Yes, I can read that. you gotta post your question with your first name if you're asking about another person, their first name, both your sun signs. I don't know where you posted it. I'm kind of going through. There's too much. I did answer if your next relationship would be good, Diana, and I said no. The answer is no. Okay, I just answered that question. You might be lagging a little bit though. But I did the last question I asked is, Diana, will my next relationship be good? And it says no. I don't know. Who's your current partner and what is your real first name and what is their real first name and what's your sun signs? How's it going? Diana Trosclair, I answered your question already. Okay, I answered it, Diane. You asked if your next romantic or committed relationship would be good, and it said no. Well, don't believe in them then. I don't give a shit. Diane Simmons. I don't know. You could try posting your question again. If you don't know the sign, it's okay, but it's preferred if you know it. And then, but I always need the first name. I don't know. I need your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs to do your questions, guys. Names matter. I'm not here trying to prove anything to you, guys. Even though it is fun. It is fun to like keep being accurate and stuff like that. That is fun. Hey guys, I'm giving live free readings on YouTube. Either Alex or Guillermo. I see you guys coming in Instagram live. Yeah, you can ask how they feel about you, and then you can just tell me it's like not romantic, and that will help me lean more towards the non-romantic side. All right, so you need to post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Yep, I'm rude. Okay. No, I don't care. Why am I supposed to care about if you believe what you believe in? There's a lot of people who believe in all sorts of crazy shit. There's people who believe that some alien named Xenu is their god. Some people believe in the flying spaghetti monster. I don't give a shit what you believe in, honey. Go believe in whatever you want. And if you believe I'm rude, yeah, you'd be correct. I'm rude. Just get over it. I just don't care. You know, I don't care. This is all the fucks I have to give to you. They already got an answer. They got a question done, and then they're just being a pain in the ass. How does Anthony feel about Vito? Okay. And if your question's been asked a long time ago and I haven't answered it, I might not have seen it, so you might want to repost again. Okay. You can repost your question every couple minutes or something. All right. Please tell me, how does Anthony feel about Vito? How does Anthony feel about Vito? How does Anthony feel about Vito? All right, so 4 of Wands. Well, that's interesting. He's a Cancer. You're both Cancers, okay. Hang on, it's saying something kind of complex here. It's either talking about a girl that you're romantically interested in or your mom. But I think it's most likely a girl your romantic interest is in. There's like, I feel like that he feels like your relationship isn't the same since you started dating some girl or falling in love with some girl or something like that. I do feel like that he wants you to be happy and he wants you to find wish fulfillment, but he just doesn't feel like your connection is very, I don't know, like almost like you're not friends barely. But it's making him want to kind of reevaluate things. He has got definitely some kind of like karmic lessons. Now, for the most part, for the Four of Wands, I don't think he dislikes you or he's mad at you or anything like that. It's just more like maybe your priorities have changed. It's like he doesn't feel like you're very happy and that you're working but not making any progress towards reaching emotional fulfillment. So there's like a reevaluation period. There's also a concern about maybe whoever this girl is, there could be a missed opportunity in association with it. This is a Taurus Libra card, but this is Pisces. So it could be Pisces. We also have Aquarius Capricorn energy here in Sagittarius. But it's trying to signal her, she could be a Pisces. Also Aquarius Capricorn here, but I don't know. It's not signaling this is another female. It's just, I feel like it's mostly this one. There's like an energy of maybe he feels like you want to get married or something, or just have, you know, a very emotionally fulfilling relationship with somebody. And I don't know, it's reading like there's been some kind of disconnect since then. Oh boy. So, okay, so your question was, let's try to go over this. I'm trying to find it. Does he have a crush on your mom? Holy shit. All right. I wasn't expecting that question. Wait, go back. I feel about you. Okay, so how he feels about you. So if these things I'm saying like are things that maybe you're experiencing, that means that it's acknowledging that he knows that you feel this way. So like, so say he's the one with a girlfriend and maybe he feels like he could be maybe missing out opportunities with you with the Four of Cups and the reverse. There's definitely like a feeling of a disconnect between the both of you though, for whatever reasons. And this would, if it's saying it like this, then he's probably aware of whatever the reasons I said, even though there could be on your side and that's what you're thinking, he's thinking that too. Why would Derek tell me that he loves me when he's romantically in love with other women? Really? You don't know. Maybe his heart is a little bit higher up than what he's thinking. Because he wants to have sex with you. Didn't you know that guys will tell women whatever they want to get them in bed with them? I mean, this is just with the dice. This doesn't tell as much information with cards. It's crazier. It gets better with the cards when it comes to like more complex information. You don't have sex. Well, that's why he's trying to get you to do that. Well, with the Four of Wands hopping out the way that it did, he could want to get together soon. Okay. Because the Four of Wands is like you can look it up, like Google it. Four of Wands is like a celebration. It's like a getting together. I think that he really wants you to get a girlfriend and maybe you can like do things together. Please tell me, did Brian cheat on Alexia in the year 2024? Yes or no? Did Brian cheat on Alexia in the year 2024? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. We gotta try again. Did Brian cheat on Alexia in the year 2024? Yes or no? Did Brian cheat on Alexia in the year 2024? Yes or no? It's like a weak answer. Try again. Did Brian cheat on Alexia in the year 2024? Yes or no? Did Brian cheat on Alexia in the year 2024? Did Brian cheat on Alexia in the year 2024? Yes or no? Again, it's not answering. She's got Pisces on you, that tells you a lot. Please tell me, did Brian cheat on Alexia within the last year? Yes or no? I'm trying to change this wording a little different before you know answering. Did Brian cheat on Alexia within the last year? Yes or no? Did Brian cheat on Alexia within the last year? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's see if he cheated on you at all, ever. Maybe if I change the wording. Please tell me, has Brian ever cheated on Alexia? Yes or no? Has Brian ever cheated on Alexia? Yes or no? Has Brian ever cheated on Alexia? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He's cheated on you, but not in the last year. Please tell me, has Patrick ever cheated on anybody? Yes or no? Has Patrick ever cheated on his romantic partners? Yes or no? Has Patrick ever cheated on his romantic partners? Yes or no? The answer is a big yes. He has cheated on his romantic partners. See, you know how this works? Is there's an energy to, like, there's like a frequency with your questions. This is why I give you guys such a hard time about pushing your questions properly. So there's an energy with your questions that I'm kind of like dialing into as a psychic. And as I dial into what you're saying in the chat, I am then able to, like, the energy, I'm like tuning into the energy, and then these things will fall in alignment with the energy I am tuned into, like a radio, like how you do with a radio tuner. And so I'm able to tune into and put the energy here. And it's always an energy everywhere. Like, I can just ask the general energy of the entire planet and it'll tell me. And that would be usually in alignment with astrology. I didn't used to believe really in astrology until I started doing loads and loads of readings. And then, like, it kept coming up as being in time with astrological events. All right. Please tell me, how does, where's it? Shuli? How does John feel about Shuli? Please tell me, how does John feel about Shuli? How does John feel about Shuli? I'll just put it like this. What's the other one? Okay, so, like, is that the girl he's dating? How does he feel? So there's like an energy of them breaking up. 2 of Cups in the reverse. They're not in alignment. And then you're here, I think, because you're Cancer, right? I'm trying to remember what your sign is. I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, where's your sign? I can't find it. What is your sign? Because I think you're here. Aren't you Cancer? I think you said you're a Cancer. Yeah, you're here. There's you. Okay. So you're here. This is you. And he's feeling some kind of limitations and restrictions. I'm under the impression that she doesn't let him hang out with you. What the fuck is her problem? What the fuck is that? She's probably afraid you're gonna, like, I don't know, be a bad influence or something, most likely. Because you're showing up as the devil. So her opinion is you're like the devil and you're a person from the past, 6 of Cups. And you're waiting. So he feels like she is making you wait. and like she's holding him back from you. And so there's a feeling of there being some kind of breakup or disconnect. Now, I don't know. He's like trying to make a choice in love. He wants to try to find a compromise. He's thinking about, I think, breaking up with her. She's showing up as being smothering and possessive. She's here. We're the Empress. And you're here. So basically, she's like making him choose between you or her. They're both men. So who's the girl then? There's a girl. There's definitely a girl. Okay. Who would the girl be? The girl could be somebody who is somebody like a female to woman who is very well off financially. I don't know. I thought maybe it was the other thing. I think this is you though. Either way, no matter how it is, unless there's another Cancer or Gemini. Is there another Cancer or Gemini involved? Yeah, there's definitely negative energy. Okay. Wait. Let me see. Wait. What's John's sign? I think Libra. They're both Libra. Libras. Is he showing up as a girl? Are you sure it's not a girl? Are you sure there's not a girl involved? Maybe they're being a bitch. I'm just being funny. I'm being silly. Phil? No. This is like, it could be Libra or Taurus is Venus. It's a feminine energy. Whoever this feminine energy is, there is some kind of passion or something involved in a breakup. I thought it was the other thing because it's really similar. It's a little bit similar to the last reading you had me do with the 2 of Cups in the reverse like this and the Ace of Pentacles. So like, either way, he's feeling like there's some kind of disconnect. 2 of Cups in the reverse. And there's you. And you're showing up as being negative. Queen of Cups reversed. And this is Pisces. Could be Sagittarius or Aries. It's like fire sign or Pisces, but it's usually Aries, Pisces. Someone's trying to make a choice in love. Okay, I'm just going to read it like that. So this person can be seen as not taking action, or they're kind of trying to be, I don't know, they're being a bitch. Okay, this person is either being a bitch or they're not taking action, but they're trying to make a choice in love, trying to find some kind of compromise. And there's something about taking some kind of like a new beginning of some sort. With the Ace, the Page of Wands can be like passionate communication with this female who is, and like I said, they can be either burnt out or they're being smothering and possessive. There's an energy of there being like a breakup. Like 2 of Cups reverse is like 2 of Cups in the upright is like 2 people who are in a relationship, with no matter what kind it is, like romantic or whatever. Like they like each other. And the reverse is not so much like that. And with the 9 of Wands in reverse, someone has given up on the situation and starting something new. So hopefully that makes sense. All right. Will Medi and Arabella ever get divorced? Please tell me, will Medi and Arabella get divorced? Yes or no? Will Medi and Arabella get divorced? Please tell me, will Medi and Arabella get divorced? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's a big yes. All of the dice are yes except for one. That's a big yes. Yeah, rip it off. I don't even know what we're talking about. You should see the card readings, Vito. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? Angela, tell Vito if I'm accurate or not. Has Derek been romantically involved with other women last weekend? Did we ask? I can't remember if we even asked if he's been romantically involved. That can be really vague, so I don't know if they're going to answer that. But let's see. They can, like, they don't answer sometimes if you guys ask it like it's too vague or something. It could mean too many things. The more detailed your question is, like, not having too much, but straight to the point, direct. The more direct your question is, the more accurate it'll be. Please tell me, has Derek been romantically involved with anyone other than Diane within this last weekend? I don't even know if I can ask it that way. Please tell me, was Derek romantically involved with any other women other than Diane within the last weekend? Yes or no? The answer is yes. But I don't know. They answered it. And I don't lie. And I'm a bitch. So I'm very entertaining to watch do readings. I pissed somebody off really good the other day. That's why I have so many Leo and Capricorn. Y'all guys, y'all know they respect my bitchiness, okay? Because they know they've been there. They've been there too. We all been bitches, okay? Anybody who's acting like they ain't a bitch is full of shit. You can go on and give a shit. You should try. I go live and I do live paid readings all the time. Actually, should I even bother tomorrow? I don't know. Ooh, let's see how Stacy feels. Post a question, Angela, and channel members get free mini readings. Subscribers getting free dice readings. You gotta make sure you post it with your first name, both of your sun signs. All right, let's see. Go back. How does Stacy feel about Vito? Please tell me, how does Stacy feel about Vito? How does Stacy feel about Vito? How does Stacy feel about Vito? There's some kind of conflict. I'm trying to understand that that's her. King of Swords reverse is probably her. Some kind of, it's talking about she's reflecting or she's tired of some kind of secrets or something, or either revealing it. It's usually a secret revealed. There's some kind of conflict. It looks like she's upset with the King of Swords in the reverse over some kind of conflict. There's some kind of heartbreak or some kind of loss. I'm trying to figure out. Let me look at the rest. Why is it talking about her? Where are you? There's like a walking away. She's feeling like a victim. She's heartbroken. She's feeling like a victim. It's like either you walked away or she walked away. Or is it a girl, right? Stacy, right? I actually have heard of dudes named Stacy before, so I can't be 100% like, yeah. Looks like somebody has a lot of options and is charging forward. It could be blocked communication, wanting to come out of the cult. Who wants to come out of the cult? Trying to figure it out. Maybe she does. Either way, she's not happy. I'm live on my, you can ask the question on YouTube. You gotta come on YouTube live. Free readings for channel members, and for like the mini readings are free for channel members, and free dice readings for subscribers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Vito. Please tell me, is Derek Diane's life partner? Yes or no? Is Derek Diane's life partner? Yes or no? Is Derek Diane's life partner? Yes or no? The answer is yes. All right. Will Derek walk away from the connection with Diane? Yes or no? Will Derek walk away from the connection with Diane? Yes or no? The answer is yes. They're both yes. Now, with the yes or no, remember, if somebody has decided someone could be the life partner, so that could be partially because you think that. What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? You're welcome, Angela. Maybe I should not say life partner. I'm trying to think, like, can I word that differently? Please tell me, is Derek and Diane meant to be together in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Is Derek and Diane meant to be together in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? It says yes. You're meant to be in a romantic committed relationship. Please tell me, will Derek and Diane get married? Yes or no? Will Derek and Diane get married? Will Derek and Diane get married? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. It didn't answer. It's not an answer. Will Derek and Diane get married? Yes or no? Will Derek and Diane get married? Yes or no? It's not answering again. Will Derek and Diane get married? Yes or no? Will Derek and Diane get married? Yes or no? Yes, you could. And you could end up getting married. I'm picking up the vibe. It's not here, obviously. It's yes or no. Maybe you're meant to have children or something if you don't already have children. Maybe that's why you're meant to come together. Please tell me, is Derek and Diane meant to have children together? Yes or no? Is Derek and Diane meant to have children together? Yes or no? It says no. Well, thanks, guys. Not meant to. Maybe I'll say if they will. Will Derek and Diane have any children together? Yes or no? Will Derek and Diane have any children together? Will Derek and Diane have any children together? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You will have children together. Maybe they like the word meant. Like it's meant to be. Hey, Matt. There you are. Yes, you're still a mod. You haven't been too naughty lately. Value. Will my finances make it regardless of the current investments not paying off? I don't know. You should give it a time frame, value. Like will my finances improve in the month of March or something? Try that question. Should Vito put all of his life savings in Doge? Oh my god. I don't know. I have a lot of Doge. I currently have a lot of Doge. I have like I don't know. What do I have? Like 300 shares or something with Doge. I have way more. Do I have? I don't know. I have something. I have a lot of Doge. And I have even more Pepe. I have Trump. And I have Shiba Inu. Alright. Then FFIE. I still have FFIE. Please tell me, should Vito put all of his life savings in Dogecoin? Yes or no? Should Vito put all of his life savings in Dogecoin? Yes or no? The answer is no. You should not do that. I was kind of hoping it would say yes. It makes me feel hopeful about my Dogecoin going up. You can't have kids? All right. Maybe you're meant to have some kind of children together. Maybe it'll be surprise child. I saw like a short or something. I think it was on Facebook, and it was like this lady, and she's like, "Oh, I have to go to the bathroom," and then like a bunch, she like pees on the ground, and like, I don't think that's pee. I'm 55 years old. I've already had menopause, and she was having babies. So never say never. It don't matter if you got your 2 times and all that shit. People grow and back and get pregnant anyway. So yeah, to the moon, Vito. Wasn't sure since I deleted my channel. You deleted the channel, but you still have the account. What are Rebecca's current feelings towards Matt? 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 I would like a bigger one of these like this. I want a round one. I want it to be like the size of a large pizza. 14 inches in circumference. Or even 16 inches would be cool, but that would be kind of hard to, that would be a little bit more tricky. All right, so Rebecca, well, there you are. You're the emperor here, and you're trying to oh no, Matt. I gotta do Darius's intention shit. Hang on. Rebecca's current feelings. There's some kind of missed opportunity for some kind of recovery from loss. Looks like someone got cut off because they're putting down the burden. I think that's you. And like her, she's not even here. It's like saying your energy mostly. It's Virgo, Libra. Like, I don't see any Capricorn energy here. 3, 6, 7, 8. There's like she feels like you're giving up. Because it's all talking about you and you giving up. And there's something about you, something to do with communication, not making any progress towards forward movement. She feels like you are kind of reevaluating things on how to move forward. I do feel like that she feels like you love her. This is what she's thinking about, what you feel. She's thinking about what you're feeling. She feels like it's ended between the both of you or something. And that you're giving up. Because we got the 10 of Wands is like a giving up energy, trying to recover, like you trying to recover from like loss with the 5 of Swords. Queen of Swords reverse, it's like you cutting her off. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, someone could be like not really saying some nice things. This is you trying to make choice. 3, 6, 7, 8, not making any progress. And the 7 of Wands reverse is giving into Angela says, what are Darius's intentions towards Angela? So as I said, it's free readings for channel members and free dice readings, like free mini readings for channel members. So like not dice, but cards, and then free dice readings for subscribers. All right, please tell me, what are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? What are Darius's intentions towards Angela? He's definitely feeling very sexually attracted to you. He's feeling a renewal of energy with the Judgment, the Queen of Wands. You're being hot as shit. Page of Wands. He's feeling very spicy. There could be some kind of competition 5 of Wands going on here. He's not giving up. He feels like you're fated or destined to come together. Making a decision for him is weighing very heavily on him. And he could be wanting to like come clean or confess something about a third party. 3 of Cups. could want to try to get together with you, but I feel like it's more like he wants to tell you about a third party. He's trying to make a decision about telling you something, telling you the truth about something. Tell her the truth, Darius. I dare ya. Aisha, I don't understand your question. Can you just pick one question? Why are you listening to Malu? Well, if you're survived, you're here. Please tell me, will Malu's finances improve by the end of April? Yes or no? Will Malu's finances improve by the end of April? Yes or no? The answer is that answer. I gotta try again. Please tell me, will Malu's finances improve by the month of April? Yes or no? Will Malu's finances improve by the month of April? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Your finances will improve by the end of April, Malu. I don't know if English is their first language, their veto. Well, you can't say emotional and worried. If there's the word and in your question or the word or, then you're not asking only one question. And either I will ignore it or I'll answer whatever I feel like answering. Please tell me, is Zaid worried about Aisha? Yes or no? Is Zaid worried about Aisha? Yes or no? The answer is yes and no. Let me get it more clear. Why don't you just ask how he feels about you? Instead of asking yes or no, why don't you ask how he feels about you? Please tell me, how does Zaid, is Zaid worried about Aisha? Yes or no? Is Zaid worried about Aisha? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He is worried about you. I don't know why you're asking Vito. Vito's not answering your questions, Malu. Yeah, you're correct, Vito. I like that answer. Because no matter what happens, there's still something to be won. Because you're either learn a lesson, you're gonna learn a lesson and lose your money, or you're gonna, or you're gonna do well. I already said that, Alicia. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I have one quick. Okay. How does Sean feel about you? I don't know. Who are you? Please post your question with your first name, both your sun signs, all in the same post with your question. Yes, you will make it, Malu. I don't know who you are. I already answered that question. Does he worry about me in a relationship? Does Patrick worry about Alicia? Does Patrick worry about Alicia? Yes or no? Does Patrick worry about Alicia? Does Patrick worry about Alicia? Yes or no? The answer is no. He does not worry about you. That's not a good question, Alma. You're welcome, Malu. Please post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, all in the same post, or I won't answer it. So do you want to know if he wants to talk to you or how he feels about you? Please only post one question. Post only one question, please. Please tell me, does Zaid flirt with other women other than Aisha? Yes or no? Does Zaid flirt with other women other than Aisha? Yes or no? The answer is no, he does not. Very strong no. Please tell me, will Vito be in a long-term committed relationship with someone by the end of September? Yes or no? Will Vito be in a long-term committed relationship by the end of September? Yes or no? The answer is not, it's not really even an answer. Will Vito be in a long-term romantic relationship with someone by the end of September? Will Vito be in a long-term committed relationship with someone by the end of September? Yes or no? The answer is not answering. It didn't answer. It's still not answering. Will Vito have a loyal girlfriend by the end of September? Yes or no? Can we make it more simple? Will Vito have a loyal girlfriend by the end of September? Will Vito be in a relationship with and have a loyal girlfriend by the end of September? Will Vito have a loyal girlfriend by the end of September? Yes or no? The answer is no. No. Sometimes, okay, like sometimes it's kind of funny. Sometimes it won't answer because it's like loading. Like they're trying to go find the answer for real. Because I ask angels. So that's probably increases accuracy because I use angels. So they're like, hang on, we're loading. If anybody wants to have a reading on Instagram, you have to come in my YouTube and get a reading for a free reading. If you are not familiar with my YouTube channel, you can check out my link tree and find it there, or watch my story and I have it posted there on my Instagram story. You can't ask that question, Alma. You're not a channel member. How does Sean feel about Margot? Please tell me, how does Sean feel about Margot? How does Sean feel about Margot? And I don't know. Hopefully this will be accurate because I have a dog named Sean and Amber's father is, or my dog is named Margot and Amber's father is named Sean. So hopefully that won't mess things up. I'm trying to focus on the signs of being different because I currently live with two people named Sean and Margot. All right. So Sean feels like, Pisces, you're Pisces. Sagittarius. Okay. So he's trying to make a decision. Okay. There's some kind of communication, but it's weird. I think it's maybe you or somebody else. He's trying to maybe choose between you and another person. Margot. Sean. I think he's trying to choose between you and like a Cancer or a Gemini. It's also Libra, Virgo energy here. He's wanting to communicate. He's trying to make a decision about communicating. There's also Taurus, Aries energy here as well. And the Devil, which is limitations and restrictions. There's some kind of disappointment in that. He's trying to make a choice in love and come out of some kind of sadness and regret and negative feelings. So he's trying to make this choice that's going to make him happy. He's trying to choose between you and other people. Could be two other people, but It's either one other or two other people. He wants to take a leap of faith with one of you, but he can't figure out who he wants to do that with. He could be trying to do something to get more information before he makes that decision. There is a Page of Cups here, so there is a wanting to communicate. The hell is that kind of question? A gentleman? No, I'm not answering that question. Please tell me, should have a good night, Vito. All right, should Alicia end the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? Should Alicia end her connection with Patrick? Yes or no? Should Alicia end her connection with Patrick? Yes or no? The answer is, I didn't answer. Let's try again. It says maybe. Should Alicia end her connection with Patrick? Yes or no? Should Alicia walk away from the connection with Patrick? Should Alicia walk away from the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? The answer is no. I feel like you could have a soul contract with him or some shit like that. You very well could have some kind of soul contract. You have some kind of lesson or soul contract you got to learn with this person before you can move on from them. Obviously, that's what's going on. You too, Malu. What are Darius's feelings towards Angela? When you start getting answers like that, that's usually a good sign of that kind of thing going on. And if you want to find out more information about that, you have to order a more in-depth reading. All right. What are Darius's current feelings towards Angela? What are Darius's current feelings towards Angela? What are Darius's current feelings towards Angela? Well, we got the Knight of Cups jumping up out here. There's a Seven of Swords in the reverses there, and that's him wanting to confess something. He want to tell you something. And the Chariot's here too. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's having some kind of limited thoughts. Part of him wants to stand up for the connection. And they got these other people here. We got the Queen of Cups here in the reverse, and we got the Queen of Pentacles. You're Leo. That's neither one of you. He's Virgo. It's not either one of those. You're here. This is you. He wants to come out of conflict. He might take some kind of action really soon with that Eight of Wands. I feel like he wants to make some kind of, he wants to gain some kind of clarity about whoever these two bitches are. This Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups bitch over here. Either he thinks you're fucking with them, so they could be dudes, even if they're queens. Or it could be other bitches that he's been fucking with. Well, what's his wife's sign again? I don't remember. Either way, this is slowing shit down here with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Please tell me, will Patrick ever be loyal to Alicia? Yes or no? Will Patrick ever be loyal to Alicia? Will Patrick ever be loyal to Alicia? Yes or no? The answer is yes, he will someday be loyal to you, apparently. So I guess that gives you some hope. Gives me some hope. Please tell me, will Zaid propose to Aisha? Yes or no? Will Zaid propose to Aisha? Yes or no? Didn't answer. Loading. Please wait. Please tell me, will Zaid propose to Aisha? Yes or no? Will Zaid propose to Aisha? Yes or no? The answer doesn't say. It's saying the same as like your answer. Please tell me, will Zaid propose to Aisha? Yes or no? Will Zaid propose to Aisha someday? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Yes. You can ask what people are thinking and feeling about you guys. Energy, where's the connection headed? You can ask that stuff. Oh no. I don't know if you're twin flames though. Maybe. I usually ask that question with a pendulum. Do you want me to confirm if you're twin flames or not? Why did my live stream end? Is there a limit? Ew. Surprised you guys don't ask if y'all got curses on you, but that does use cards. So far, when I ask curse related stuff, it doesn't mess up my dice. So I don't know. What are Zayd's current energy towards Aisha? What is Zayd's current energy towards Aisha? What is Zayd's current energy towards Aisha? Alright, 10 of Pentacles, which is like commitment, family, legacy. 7 of Pentacles. So there's some kind of seed being planted about commitment for the long haul. Like for lifelong. There is an energy of wanting, there's the Hierophant, which can indicate marriage. It does imply that he could be secretly communicating with someone from the past. Could be somebody who is, let's see, he is Leo and you're Virgo. No, this could be you though. Either this is Libra, Virgo. There's like an energy of like marriage, moving away. Like he's trying to move away from something from his past and move into something better, but he has some kind of secret sexual relationship with someone in the past. But it looks like he's trying to gain the strength to move away from that and move towards marriage with you. If you think the dice readings are accurate, you should see my card readings. So what you should do, you should order a reading, because I'm not answering that question with a free dice reading. Alicia. Where is Alma? Where's Alma? I'm gonna call Alma. See what she's doing. You gotta guess which one she's on. She's got like too many fucking accounts. This one, I'm gonna try this one. Call Alma. I was trying to get a question. Where's your question? You deleted your questions. It wasn't letting you do it?
No, for some reason I was able on my phone. I was able to see everything. So I was like, am I? No, I can't be.
You're not a membership. You weren't showing up as a
I'm trying to get it right. I'm trying to pay for it right, but it's taking forever. But yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't you worry.
Why is it taking so long? Where is?
Let me see. Otherwise, I would just do the Instagram thing. I don't give a fuck.
I usually have to find it in my channel memberships and the.
It's usually through PayPal. I can pay through it. But some reason Google won't accept my debit card. What the fuck?
Oh no.
I have money. What do you mean? Okay, it should be working.
All subscribers, your members. I got to give one channel member. Right now, I have Paula as a channel member. I have Garrett, Tiffany, and someone named Chief. So I have 3 new channel members. That's why I started doing this. That happened within the last 2 weeks or so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess up this opportunity.
So, since there's some new ones, I wanted to give them a chance to come on and get a reading. But also, I wanted to let people get the dice reading because I don't get to do them very much lately.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're fun to do.
Let me go from my phone then, because you usually have an easier way.
All right. Well, you can still post a dice reading while you're doing that. But you can't ask a question like, what's coming towards me and shit. Ask, like, I don't know, how Arvid feels about you or something.
I don't know, should I? Because nothing.
Or you can ask a yes or no question. I'm not limiting how many questions you guys can ask with the dice. So you can ask yes or no questions too. You just have to, like, be specific.
Okay.
All right.
That's what you say. I couldn't answer that with the first one. Okay.
All right, I'm going to do some more questions. Love you.
Okay, yep.
Please tell me, will it hurt Patrick's feelings if Alicia walks away from the connection? Yes or no? Will it hurt Patrick's feelings if Alicia walks away from the connection? Yes or no? Will it hurt Patrick's feelings if Alicia walks away from the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It would hurt his feelings. Is Zaid romantically interested in Santa? Yes or no? Is Zaid romantically interested in Santa? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not romantically interested in that person. All right, I'll be right back. You guys post more questions. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. All right, I'm back. Let's see. I think the correct question would be, can you trust Zaid, Aisha? You just said he is not romantically interested in that friend of yours. Hey Donna, if you'd like to have a reading, make sure you post your question with your first name. If you're asking about another person, their real first names, like not nicknames, they're not abbreviated, not initials or anything like that. You have to have real first names and sun signs with your question all in the same post, and I'll be happy to answer your question for free. Please tell me, should Alicia continue to pursue the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? Should Alicia continue to pursue the connection with Patrick? Please tell me, should Alicia continue to pursue the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? Should Alicia pursue the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? Should Alicia continue to pursue the connection with Patrick? Should Alicia pursue a connection with Patrick? Yes or no? The answer It's not an answer. It's not answering. It's the same question as should you walk away from the connection? Didn't I already answer that? It's the same thing. Should Alicia walk away from the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? Should Alicia walk away from the connection with Patrick? Should Alicia walk away from the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's the same answer. No. There's Alma. She's been meaning to become a channel. She used to be a channel member. I think did it keep your? I should have kept it. Let me see. Yay! Alma got her channel membership back. It restarted it. No, wait, it says total time on level 6 months and total time as a member 12 months. Okay, so it kept that. That's good. Then it says rejoined. Okay, I'm glad it kept your information. I was just curious if it was going to do that. Go ahead and post your mini question, Alma. I'll give you more than one mini question if you like, if we like can space it out, if there's other people asking for the dice ones. Alicia, I thought we already established that. My Donna is Willie into me enough to see long-term thinking with me. Hey Donna, if you want to post a question, please post it with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, okay? With your question on the same post. Here's an example right here. Please follow the example. Well, Arvid, and this is this for the mini reading, Alma? Or is this for the dice question? Because it's a yes or no. So I'd rather not do yes or no for the mini readings are not 5 cards. I don't know. I might do 5 and then the other kind, like 2 decks maybe. Maybe I'll do that. But I mean, for a simple, Alma, I'm kind of annoyed that you're even asking that question. Do you know why? I'm gonna call Alma back so we can communicate faster. I'm calling you back, Alma. You can't say summer, you have to pick a month. Answer the phone, Alma. There she is. What? Oh, you can hear me. That's me. I was like, is that your mom? Oh, no. Okay. You can't say, okay. So with the readings, it's better if you don't say, like, summer. You don't want to say summer. You want to say an actual, like, the end of a month or something like that. It's usually comes out better. And then, so, like, if you want to ask that question, huh? All right, there's a few things I got going on with your question. Mute that. Mute my, there you go. Yeah, mute that. Okay, so like, I got a vitamin E oil all over the table because I use vitamin E oil on my hands. I need to represent. Okay, so like, I need to represent. So, okay. Here's, you gotta listen to me, you're not listening. Okay. First of all, you have to release attachment to when it's going to happen. When you ask that question, it's bad for your connection. It's basically just no. It's like bad because even if it says yes, it could still be no. Because when you ask the question, you're creating an energy like within yourself, like, oh, it's going to be this. Oh yeah, and you get excited. And it could be like a falsehood thing. You know what I mean? And as you keep anticipating it, then you create attachment and that pushes the manifestation away.
Yeah.
So when you get excited about if I say yes or no or whatever, it's going to create a feeling within you, and that's going to push your connection away. So it actually reduces the chances of it happening.
No, that actually makes sense.
Okay, so you have to release attachment, and not attachment in the sense of like that wanting to be with him ever, but it's like you have to release attachment to what happens. You have to release attachment to your desire to be with him. You have to be like, whenever it happens, and I'm okay with that. And we've had a talk about that.
Yeah, that is true.
Is Willie into me long term? You mean, well, Willie and Donna have a long-term committed relationship? Is that what you're asking, Donna? Let me answer her question real quick. She's been trying to ask her question properly a few times. Please tell me, will Willie and Donna be in a long-term committed relationship, yes or no? Will Willie and Donna be in a long-term committed relationship, yes or no? The answer is no. You will not be in a long-term committed relationship. Okay, so you see what I'm saying? So if you're trying to figure out, like, if you're getting closer to union, you're just better off asking, like, what is the energy and stuff? And, like, if you're trying to figure out, like, what are you doing right or wrong? You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I should just ask, what is our energy currently for a union? No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm going to ask what his current energy is towards you. To see what's going on, because you haven't checked in. I don't know what kind of cards have you been getting when you've been asking your own cards, haven't you?
No, I actually been avoiding.
When's the last time you asked?
That was a long time. I've been more reading for others than myself. Okay, let's see what it says. Please tell me what is Arvid's current energy? Alma. What is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? Please tell me, what is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? Let's see what's going on. What is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? Oh, we got the Four of Wands. What is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? Don't talk when I'm doing it. When I'm pulling the cards. What is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? What is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? What is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? For anybody who's watching, I am giving Alma a mini reading because she is a channel member. If you would like to become a channel member, you're welcome to do so and get one too. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Temperance. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands in the reversed. Please tell me, what is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? Thanks for doing that in the chat. Clarifying Temperance. Page of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the upright. It's reverse. It's upright. Definitely. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. The Magician. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck. The affecting energy. Seven of Cups in the reverse. Five of Swords reversed. Nine of Cups. Nine of Wands. The Empress. That's your affecting this energy, Alma. How you're affecting this energy is from you. The Seven of Cups in reverse is like some kind of illusion. It's like you're trying to recover from some kind of illusion of loss.
It says that you need to focus on, focused on becoming more emotionally independent. So not relying on other things outside of yourself to like, you're not, stop hacking over me. When not relying on other things that are happening, like not relying on other things to make you happy. You being happy without anybody else making you happy.
Yeah.
It's like financial independence. Financial independence is where you do not rely on other people to pay your bills. Same thing with emotional independence. You do not rely on other people to make yourself happy. And then they're saying that it's saying that you're kind of tired, but there could be some forward movement if you stop doing that. If you can manage to do that. And there's some kind of decision about listening to your intuition as well. There's something about your legacy, like your purpose or something that is here, talking about them trying to communicate with you about that as well. They want you to have some kind of balance. They're saying that if you do not manage to do this on your own, it'll be forced upon you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get some more cards.
Oh, this is giving so much nostalgia.
What is Arvid's current energy towards Anna, please? The channel membership, if you're on an iPhone or something, you can't get it unless you go to some kind of desktop or something. But if you go below, it's next to subscribe. The join button is how you become a channel member. All right, please tell me, what is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? What is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? Alicia, you don't have to necessarily become a channel member because I'm not going to answer your question about like guidance. I'm not going to answer that question in this live stream. But if you go on my Instagram, you can find my Instagram in the video description at GeetaGalaway and contact me there. I have Instagram readings where I can give you for 2222, I have the same as in my live readings, but I have angel messages reading, which would give you guidance on what you should do in the connection with him. I also suggest kind of trying to find out, like asking, which I did offer to ask with Pendulum, if what kind of connection you had, but I didn't see your, I don't know if you responded that I missed it. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles and the reverse. We have, I hope the karmic will leave soon. I'm gonna try to figure out what that is. Clarifying the Hermit. We have I'm worried. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles and the reverse. We have I'm lying. And that would go, the Ace of Swords in the reverse can indicate lying. Clarifying the Magician. I am intimidated by you. Clarifying the Ten of Cups and the reverse. We have there's someone else. Please tell me, what is Arvid's current energy towards Alma? Well, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. You have to ask the actual question. You can't just say yes. You have to say, okay, what kind of connection do I have between this person and this person or signs? I didn't see that question. Please clarify. I hope the karmic will leave me soon. I'm afraid you will be training. Please clarify. I'm worried. I love our intense conversations. As I said, and I explained it to you, when you post questions, wand thing, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a wand thing, but if you would like, with a pendulum, it's not a wand. Is it? I was just thinking about what Elmo was saying. So I could tell you with the pendulum what kind of connection you have, and you have to actually post the question. What kind of connection do you have? You can't, yes, what you said. No, that's not a proper question. You have to ask what kind of connection you have. Are you twin flame connection? Please clarify. I'm lying. I look at your pictures often.
Shut up, Alma. Please clarify. I'm intimidated by you. Don't mess me up. Please clarify there's someone else. Hang on. Please clarify there's something I need to tell you. What? I can't stop thinking about you. So in his energy, he keeps thinking he's with somebody else, but he keeps thinking about you. And he wants to tell you his feelings. Please clarify. I want to confess my feelings. I think you can heal me. Yeah, but what's his feelings? Please clarify. I want to confess my feelings. I'm afraid to contact you. But what's his feelings? If he's scared. We already established that. Please tell me. Please clarify. I want to confess my feelings. I hope you will contact me soon. That doesn't mean you should contact him, Alma. Just throwing that out there. Please clarify. I want to confess my feelings. He thinks about you and he pleasures himself. All right. Well, you get his junk excited. All right. This love scares me. I'm afraid you will hurt me. I think you're really... I heard sexy, but that says I think you're really smart. It says really smart, but I heard sexy. Which I don't normally hear that. I want to talk to you, but I can't. You're always on my mind. So he's thinking about you a lot. He's scared of you probably because, you know, he kind of lost connection with you and, you know, he hasn't maintained the connection at all. How long has it been since he's reached out to you?
23.
23. How long is that? Roughly. Over a year?
Coming in the 3rd year.
3 years and he hasn't communicated with you?
Yeah.
Jesus. Anyways, so...
That's 2022 there. Yeah, that's right.
He's having, like, low self-value, low self-worth issues. He wants to, like, talk to you. He wants to communicate with you. He wants to do something with you. He wants to tell you that he can't stop thinking about you, even though he's probably tried to not think about you ever since he stopped talking to you. I'm also hearing that he dreams about you, even though that's not here. 4 of Wands, Temperance. Like he wants to come together. 4 of Wands. But, okay, so you could have some forward movement if you, like I said, if you could be more emotionally independent.
Yeah.
There is somebody, okay, he is with somebody and he wants to say something to you or something, but he's afraid that if he does get involved with somebody else that you will contact them and say something and tell them. So that's why one of the reasons why he doesn't contact you. He misses talking to you. He likes their conversations. He misses that. He's trying to make a decision about communicating with you, and he's trying to do things to find more information about you before he does this. He wants to give you an offer. I'm lying. I look at your pictures often. I feel like the lie isn't so much that he's saying to you as much as he's saying it to somebody else.
Yeah.
He may have been caught, like looking at your pictures or something like that, or something about you, and then he's lied about you. So like, like he might have, you know, if he has a girlfriend or something, he probably, you know, she's probably like, oh, are you talking to Alma? And he's like, or, you know, I just saw you looking at her pictures or going on her account and be like, and like, oh, I just thought I'd see how she's doing or something. You know, like he probably said something like that. And then really he's looking at your pictures frequently. And he's trying to get the balls to like come toward you, trying to see if you're with somebody else or not. He is not happy with whoever he's with. And he's thinking about letting that connection go. I think it depends upon what happens with you.
Yeah. Yeah, because the karmic it's not gonna last.
I don't even know if this is the same girl. Do you know if he's with the same girl?
Yeah, I think it's a different one.
Yeah, it feels like a different person. She feels different.
Yeah.
All right, let me answer some. Alicia, I think she wants to find out. Let's see if she puts a question. All right, you're supposed to be Alicia. You're supposed to be asking if Patrick is the twin flame connection with you. You should say Alicia, Patrick, and your signs is Patrick my twin flame. And I will check the pendulum for you, but I won't do it on screen. I don't do it on screen. Because you guys can affect the pendulum. Huh?
Thank you for the mini reading.
I can give you another one. So you need to think about what you want to ask. Because
the nice one?
You can ask another one. No, cards.
Oh.
I'm trying to give, like, you guys more than one if you want more than one, because you've been a channel member for a long time before, and I didn't get to give you any readings.
Because the other day, that was a couple days ago, I was breaking down because I wasn't stable. I wanted...
Okay, we can't talk about it right now. I'm just going to answer this girl's question real quick. Hang on, okay? Just give me 1 minute. Hold on to that. All right, let me check if see if this person's her twin flame. All right, please tell me why he wants you to stay. Please tell me, is Patrick and Alicia a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Patrick and Alicia a karmic connection? Is Patrick and Alicia a soulmate connection? Is Patrick and Alicia a twin flame connection? Yes or no? Okay, so like you are a karmic connection with him. And so there is some kind of karmic lesson that you're learning in relation to him. And that's why you can't seem to walk away from the connection. He's not who you're meant to be with for the rest of your life, but he is somebody you're supposed to get involved with. You probably have some kind of like lesson that you're supposed to be learning with him, like I said, but you're not twin flames. You can walk away usually as soon as you figure out what the fuck the lesson is. And you can get a reading to find out what that is. Ooh, we can do the other question for that. They have a dollar store there in Sweden?
Yeah.
Are they any good? Is it like a Swedish dollar?
Yeah, so it's not exactly what you guys are.
Is Swedish dollar worth more than ours?
But yeah, it started that way with like $1, and then it kind of, because of the inflation, it's not the same anymore, of course.
What is the difference between our money right now? Do you know, roughly?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, so like $1 USD is like what? For
$1 USD is like 1.99 Swedish.
So like
crowns.
two. So it's more like the $2 store.
It's like two.
It's more like the $2 store.
Yeah. So really, I mean, it depends on obviously on their goal is to make is to buy basically furniture and all kinds of stuff.
Furniture for $2?
But for a friendly budget type.
You can't ask that question with these live free readings, Alicia. You gotta wait until live paid readings to do that. Like I can't, like I'm not, Alicia, I'm not even gonna tell you, like, if you become a channel member, like that reading's not available for today, unless you order like an emergency reading. All right, should Alma apply for the job at the dollar store? Yes or no? Should Alma apply for the job? Will you stop talking while I'm trying to answer the question? I can't focus on the question because you're talking. Please tell me, should Alma apply for the job at the dollar store? Yes or no? Should Alma apply for the job at the dollar store? Please tell me, should Alma apply for the job at the dollar store? Yes or no? The answer is a big yes. You got 4 yeses.
Okay, I will do.
Let me switch it around. See, look at all those yeses. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a big yes that you should. Oh wait, where'd it go? Okay.
To be more stable, secure Indian again to create that independence again. Even if it's for a little while. For me to then later
Aisha, are you still here?
With the card, try again with the readings and the tarot and crystal sales.
There's no reason why you can't do both, Alma.
I could, but for me, for now, I need to find something physical.
Yeah, you have to do. You should be doing both, Alma. You should be doing both. There's no reason why you can't do both.
I mean, sure.
You know I'm right. There's no reason why you can't do both. I still did multiple jobs at once. I take care of Amber full time and I do this. It's not any different than you working a job and doing yours.
Sure.
If anything, yours is easier because you will have more time. I have like no time. I'm like trying to fit my schedule into Amber going to school and trying to get her to bed on time and feeding her dinner and things like that. So really I should be going live when I get home, like when Amber gets home from school, but I have to make dinner and I have to take care of her. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it keeps pushing it off. If I could do those at a different time, which was easier because when I first started my channel, Amber wasn't going to school. She didn't go to school for like, let me think. She'd been going to school for 4 years. So like 2 years of doing my channel, Amber didn't even go to school. And it was way easier to grind back then. Just because I could fit it around at different times a little bit easier. You know what I mean? Like the school kind of keeps me at a specific hour. You know what I mean? But like, if like she could go to bed later or we could do it earlier or something like that, I could do that. But I don't have that flexibility with her going to school. So you have a little bit more flexibility. So there's no reason why you can't do it. If you really want to grow, say like a YouTube channel or something like that, how I did it is I posted 2 pick-a cards a day for every day for over a year. That's how I started growing my channel. And now it's like you could do something similar, but shorts are very popular right now. So if you post probably at least 1 a day and post like 2 or 3 shorts a day, if you did that, you could probably grow a channel fairly quickly. But like I said, it will take you like a fucking year. A year of doing that. But it turns into a career. So it's not that hard to do the shorts. The shorts are like 1 minute long. Do 2 or 3 shorts a day. That takes about 20 minutes to do. And doing a live stream, that will take, like doing a pick a card, that will take like 30 to 40 minutes, an hour at most. So at the most that you're talking is like an hour and a half of working outside of doing your hourly job. You should be able to do that. Yeah, you might have to dial back on the drawing.
For sure.
These people are asking, was he sexually involved with someone before he met Aisha? Or you think he's a virgin, Aisha? How old is he? Let me see. Please tell me, has Zaid ever had sex before? Yes or no? Has Zaid ever had sex before Aisha? Yes or no? Has Zaid ever had sex before Aisha? Yes or no? The answer is, that's not saying. Has Zaid ever had sex with anyone? I don't know if you've had sex with Aisha. Has Zaid had sex with anyone before he met Aisha? Yes or no? Has Zaid ever had sex with someone before he met Aisha? Yes or no? The answer is no. He has not had sex. I don't know where you guys are from. In America, they all be sluts. I mean, some people don't have sex. I don't know. What's it like in Sweden?
Oh, horn dogs.
Everybody's horn dogs in Sweden, okay? Everybody's doing everybody. What are they saying?
They're saying you guys are having, not just you, but like all the European countries are having issues with terrorist attacks or something.
Something like that.
Hopefully not anywhere near you.
I don't think it's Sweden. I think it's more like the more like France, Spain.
Is it?
The one that get the most tourists.
They just like, they're not really saying where. They're just saying like, they just, so I haven't Googled it. I'm being lazy.
It's like Croatia for sure. Okay. Croatia, Cyprus, maybe. Yeah.
So, Alicia wants to know, does Patrick know that Alicia knows that he's talking to other women? It's more like think. Does Patrick think that Alicia knows he's talking to other women? Yes or no? Does Patrick think that Alicia knows that Patrick is talking to other women? Yes or no? The answer is yes and no. So he thinks that maybe you do. Safia, I'm scared of losing my business. I'm sorry to hear that, Safia. If you'd like to have a reading, you can post your question with your first name, their first name if you're asking about another person, and your sun signs. Follow the little post I just put in the chat. It will explain how to post questions. No, Aisha, he was not sexually involved with someone before you. That's great. I already did, Aisha. I answered your question. I'm not going to do it again. The answer is no. He did not have sex with someone before you. I don't know if he's having sex with you. We were just talking about it. What about you, Alma?
Huh?
Let's do what's coming towards you. Alma is a channel member, so she's getting some mini readings. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Alma. Let's say in this month, in the month of March. What is coming towards Alma in the month of March? What is coming towards Alma in the month of March? Safia, if you would like to get a reading, if you would like to become a channel member, you can ask this question. But right now I'm doing only free dice readings for non-channel members, for subscribers, okay? And you can't ask that question with the dice. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma in the month of March. What is coming towards Alma in the month of March? All right, so we have a man dealing with a relationship with a man. We have key, a successful outcome to your problems. Then we have spear, heartache over what you no longer have. Then we have bow, you are highly thought of. And we have V, victory in some endeavor. Alma is going to be victorious. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma in the month of March. What is coming towards Alma in the month of March? Clarifying man, clarifying key, clarifying spear, clarifying bow, clarifying bee. Clarifying man, we have chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. You got a man entering your life, Alma. We're going to clarify it somewhere. We have key. It says position of authority. It says that you will end up in a position of authority. Successful outcome to your problems. Maybe you're supposed to apply for a position of authority. I don't know. Or maybe you'll just apply and then they'll give you that position after a short period of time. Then clarifying spirit, we have a wishbone. A wish is granted. So heartache over what you no longer have, but it's saying a wish will be granted. So that's good. Clarifying bow, we have purse. Pay attention to your finances, but you are highly thought of. So I don't know how that has to do with that, but whatever. Being highly thought of can help your finances, maybe. So it's whatever to do with that new job, perhaps. Then we have V, clarifying V. We have a dog close up, pleasure with a close friend. So you're going to be victorious with some close friend. Affecting energy is boot. Increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. We have pig, beware of greed. I don't know whose greed it is, though. We have hat, you will be playing a different role with an older man. Dealing with your relationship with an older man. And angel. Spiritual guidance, protection from harm. Something to do with an older man. And jug, a lighthearted, carefree time. With a dark woman. Who is advice from a friend. A fair woman. Fears, worries, intense situation. Peacock, there could be someone, beware of great pride and obstacles to overcome. So it's talking about different people and situations. So you have like a little dilemma. Like it's saying, basically in the affecting energy, it's saying that with this, is probably applying to this dog close-up situation, but it's saying that the situation will work out. This person's going to be complicated though. There's going to be advice from one person to another, or maybe you're going to be giving advice to these people, and there's going to be some kind of conflict. It says fears, worries, tense situation, and beware of great pride. I don't think it's your pride. I think it's theirs.
Yeah, I don't see myself be
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's you. I think that you're dealing with their egos, which is their egos, right? Well, the lesson most likely, Alicia, is to not allow someone to cheat on you. Yeah, it would be to place boundaries, and it's about self-love and loving yourself enough to not let people treat you like shit. You know, that's very frequently at least one of the lessons when you're dealing with a situation like that. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma in the month of March. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma in the month of March. Clarify chair filled. 3 of Wands. Clarifying throne. Star, that's good. Clarifying wishbone. Do you know this deck? It's the Gilded Tarot. I don't know if you can recognize it on the screen.
Yeah.
Clarifying purse.
I love it.
I'm making a new deck. You're gonna love it. Clarifying dog close up. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma in the month of March. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. Judgment. The fuck is this? Clarifying the Star. We're gonna have to find out the tea on this man. I want to know who this man's coming into your life. Alma. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles and the reverse. Is it what?
It couldn't be John.
It's a new person into your life. That means at this point you have not met this person yet.
Okay.
They're a new person. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. 2 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. You could get some kind of apology when it comes to that friend. That there's going to be some kind of drama with this friend. They could eventually apologize to you. What is coming towards Alma in the month of March? Yeah, I think so, Alicia. Clarifying Judgment. Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hierophant. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. In the reverse, Page of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Strength reversed. Clarifying man. I'm going to clarify his ass. Double reversed. Clarifying man. Pentacles. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. All right, Taurus, Aries. But that could be you, unless it's another Taurus or Aries. Clarify the King of
There's
Pentacles.
2 Aries. I don't know.
Clarify the King of Pentacles in the reverse. It's some kind of third-party energy. 3 of Cups reversed. It's somebody who is the King of Pentacles. It could be someone in a leadership position too. This could be in relation to the new job you're trying to get.
Oh,
With the King of Pentacles. This is a new person. Remember, this is not someone you know.
that I'm fighting with.
No. Those people
Okay,
you already
so
know.
this
The
is
people
separate
you're
situation.
fighting with are friends. You already know those people. I'm talking about the new man that's entering into your life. Clarify the 3 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. Waiting for what? Clarify the 3 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. What is that about? The moon. Clarify the moon. Tell me. The Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor. What kind of connection is this? Gemini. A Gemini energy? Magician reversed. Tell me about the Emperor. Empress. It's reading like it's Arvid, but
I mean, he is older than me.
yeah, but he's not really a new person.
Maybe because of the 3-year mark.
Let's talk about 3
It's
of
listed as,
Wands.
it's represented as, because I haven't seen him in such a long time.
Who's the man? I don't think so. 5 of Swords. Clarify the 5 of Swords. Justice. Libra energy.
Oh,
They might be bringing you in someone else you could be with romantically. Let me find out. What is the nature of this connection with this man? What kind of connection is this? It's Ace of Cups, new love. So they may be bringing you somebody else to be with because you're stuck.
really?
So this could be a new romantic connection. Let me ask. Please tell me, do the angels want Alma to be in a new romantic connection that is not Arvid? Yes or no? Do the angels want Alma to be in a new romantic connection that's not Arvid? Yes or no? It says yes and no. Yes and no.
I mean, they could say maybe for temporary to get my confidence back.
Yeah, it could be something like that. Please tell me, should Alma get into a different romantic relationship with another man other than Arvid? Should Alma get in a romantic relationship with another man other than Arvid? Yes or no? It says yes. So like what is happening is, one, it might be, there could be lessons that you're not quite learning that you're going to get learning. You're going to get a karmic potentially. I don't know. Let me ask if it's a karmic.
That's interesting. Why am I open for it? What?
I don't know. Let me ask. It's the energy. Let me ask. All right. Please tell me. Is the new man that is coming into Alma's life a karmic connection with her? Yes or no? Is the new man coming into Alma's life a karmic connection with her? Yes or no? It says yes. So it would be a karmic connection to you. So you would have your own karmic. But there's some kind of, seeing you. Okay, so with the key, it says successful outcome to your problems and a position of authority in the star of success. And I'm seeing you juggling multiple different things. 2 of Pentacles. This is you juggling more than one thing. So you're going to be in a position of authority. Maybe something is going to happen with that job eventually. But we have the 9 of Cups reverse though. Clarify the 9 of Cups in reverse. Where are you in reverse? It's saying that you're going to be disappointed because you keep trying to get more money. Girl, you need to grind.
Yeah.
You get a new boyfriend and you need to grind. It's time to get your booty going. Stop dilly-dallying. You're going to have your hands full in a moment. But it's saying that a wish is going to be granted. You could, with a Hierophant, it's either talking about some kind of lessons. It is talking about you coming out of the cold or coming out of feelings of abandonment. With the Tower, though, I don't know. The Hierophant could be talking about marriage, but I don't know if it's saying you're going to get married to this other person. I don't know if you would go through with marrying a karmic connection.
No.
But it does say that, I don't know, I feel like you could be making like decisions in regards to your job, like to working. I think you might have more than one job offer. Do you have like more than one job you can apply for or something?
Well, so she's basically saying, so they are kind of working for it. So they're kind of doing it for me, kind of. But this dollar store one, I'm applying myself. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So there's like a person, like a supervisor, you can almost say, that kind of does it for me.
Yeah, but you're not doing that with the dollar store one, though, right?
No, that is me applying it myself.
Yeah, it says you should do that. Yeah, that's the choice, is you choosing to do that. And that's why it's the Page of Wands, probably, because that's you feeling like inspired and trying to do something up on your own.
Mm-hmm. Because I was, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That was correct.
That's why that would be the Page of Wands. That makes sense. And you got some new love connection coming in. And it's going to involve tests, too. It's going to involve tests, too, Alma. If you fail, then it will cause issues with Arvid.
Basically, don't get too attached.
Basically. But if he's not acting, okay, it's going to be all the lessons. And what are all the lessons? Like, don't put up with no bullshit. If he's treating you like shit, you don't do that. Right? If he's being naughty, you don't do that. You don't let him treat you like shit. Right? If he's going to be non-committal, then don't do that. You know what I mean? If he's going to be fucking with other people, you don't want to be with somebody who's fucking other people either. You have to have all the same standards as you do with your twin flame connection.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Just because he's a karmic doesn't mean you get to throw all of your standards and self-love. Anything that isn't honoring you is not going to work. So you need to like say no to that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Gotcha.
How does Cavi feel about you? I'm Selene. And Aries. All right, I'm going to get off the phone here. I'm probably going to get off here soon.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you later. Love you.
Love you.
Bye. Is Layla getting married? Layla, are you getting married? That's my dog's name. I always come up in here with names of people that live in my house or my dogs or something. How does Cavi feel about me? Please tell me, how does Cavi feel about me? How does Cavi feel about me? How does Cavi feel about me? There's some kind of conflict or competition due to their friends or... No, wait, that's the Four of Cups. Why am I seeing the Three of Cups? Maybe. Let me look at this a little bit better. What is this sign? Libra, Aries. Here to Aries. There's like some kind of injustice or imbalance. There's a conflict here but I'm feeling like he's really bored with the conflict. He doesn't want to fight anymore. He's feeling rejected. There's some kind of imbalance or injustice. Also, someone could be lying. There could be some lying. Either way, he feels like he's a victim in the situation. Hey, sweet dreams, Layla. Getting married to her twin flame, Muhammad. Well, I don't care. Like, I don't know. I haven't checked to see if Muhammad's your twin flame dude, so there's no point in asking it like that. Alright, please tell me, will Muhammad and Layla get married in the year 2025? Yes or no? Will Muhammad and Layla get married in the year 2025? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's a big yes. You got 4 yeses out of 6. That's like a really strong yes. You're welcome, Alma. Yes, Alicia. We already answered that question before. I don't want to ask it again. Stop making me ask the same questions over and over again. Okay? That's not nice. You've already asked that question. The answer was yes. Hello, Ron. Will Nicole face any karma for talking trash about me in Twitter? Well, it's not Twitter's X, right? To everyone. Gaslighting them, especially with some other guy. I don't know. You haven't asked a question yet, tall gal Sar Williams. Let's ask. Please tell me, will the angels punish Nicole for being mean to Ron? Yes or no? Will the angels punish Nicole for being mean to Ron? Yes or no? The answer is actually yes. Apparently they will be punishing Nicole. That's interesting. Apparently what goes around comes around. Yeah, Alicia. It's up to you. You know? Please tell me, should Alicia walk away from the connection with Patrick tomorrow? Yes or no? Should Alicia walk away from the connection with Patrick tomorrow? Yes or no? The answer is not answering. I already answered this question. Should Alicia walk away from the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? Should Alicia walk away from the connection with Patrick? Yes or no? The answer is yes. All of the dices are saying yes. They all are in the yes position. It's a big fucking yes. All right. Have you, tall gal Sar Williams, do you ever click on pick a cards or any psychic readers or anything in the other videos? It can help you with understanding how algorithms and shit work, or if it's more like the universe trying to give you a message. A lot of times YouTube, like the universe will try to give you messages with stuff like that too. But it's like mostly when you like really feel it. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Right now I'm giving out free personal readings. So you can ask a question, But it's like you're trying to understand why you keep getting psychic videos. If you've ever clicked on them, if you've ever liked any of them, if you ever like said, oh, claim this if you want this message, and you've claimed it, you've liked the video and you've commented in it, then you're telling the algorithm that you like this, and it tries to give you more of what it thinks you like. Please, if you're going to ask a question, please post your first name. If you're asking about another person, post their first name. Both of your sun signs, all in the same post with your question, or I will not answer it. It has to be that way so I can give you accurate readings. We're not here just doing fun little willy-nilly bullshit. I'm actually really answering questions, and they're accurate. My mom passed away last year, September. I've been seeing a lot of angel numbers and psychic videos. That most likely is your mother trying to communicate with you. And she's probably trying. They're saying to me, your mother is trying to communicate with you, and that they're trying to lead you down a better spiritual path. Part of it is because she does want to communicate with you, but also because she's trying to help direct you towards things that are in your highest good. That could be in regards to some relationships in your life, and potentially towards your like purpose in life. Also, they're saying something about emotional fulfillment. So they're wanting, like, the angels and your mom are trying to direct you towards something that is going to be more emotionally fulfilling towards you, for you. There could be some kind of lesson or something that you're meant to be learning, so you can heal, maybe what happened with your mom and with other people, and so you can kind of let go of that pain and move forward and choose to be happy and emotionally fulfilled. That's what your mom really wants. That's my sleeping child. That's a good question, Fleeny. Alright, please tell me, should Fleeny start a new job as a tuition teacher? Yes or no? Should Fleeny start a new job as a tuition teacher? Yes or no? The answer is yes. The last one was half over, half not over, but it didn't matter because it still says yes. Will Layla get a better job than the one that she has in this month of March? Yes or no? Will Layla get a better job than the ones that she has in this month of March? Yes or no? The answer is no. You might get a new job, but not a better one, apparently. You're welcome. Well, then it's probably there's probably some kind of something you need to heal with those situations, honey. I'm talking to Tall Gal Sar Williams. I don't know what your real name is. It's going to be tough losing your mom like that. Is Ramon going to have a good month in the month of March and make money? Please tell me, will Ramon's finances improve in the month of March? Yes or no? Will Ramon's finances improve in this month of March? Yes or no? I didn't really answer. Will Ramon's finances improve in the month of March? Yes or no? Will Ramon's finances improve in the month of March? Yes or no? Says it's not. It doesn't say. It's a very weak answer. I don't count them. Please tell me, will Ramon's finances improve in the month of March? Yes or no? Will Ramon's finances improve in the month of March? Yes or no? Will Ramon's finances improve by the end of March? Yes or no? Will Ramon's finances improve by the end of March? Yes or no? Very big yes. I changed the wording. Do you hear I changed the wording a little bit? So all of the dice are upright, and it says yes, your finances will improve by the end of March. I changed it from in the month to by the end. They're particular about wording.
Sometimes I do, yes, Ron. Yes, I do. Sometimes. Sometimes I hear what it says before I put the dice down, or like in the motion while I'm putting the dice down, I'll hear it. I have my eyes closed when I do it. I'm not looking at it until after. Because I'm trying to really focus on the energy and the asking the question. It helps increase accuracy. It's very important. Sarah Williams. Oh, nice to meet you, Sarah. Please tell me, will Cabby contact me? Yes or no? Will Cabby contact me? Yes or no? Will he contact you? Didn't answer. Will Cabby contact me? Yes or no? Will Cabby contact me? Yes or no? Will Cabby contact me? Yes or no? The answer is currently no. Okay, so I will try to explain with yes or no questions. If he's currently thinking he's not going to contact you ever again, then it'll say no. It doesn't mean necessarily that he will ever contact you. He could change his mind. It's their current thoughts. It's reading. I don't know what someone not wanting to be with you, Alicia, has anything to do with your physical appearance. Be careful that you don't put out what that's going to be a lesson for you. That's something you need to heal, honey. And that's probably why you're in this connection to begin with. Can you give me by the end of a time frame? I don't know. Maybe we do by the end of December, maybe. I don't know what you consider soon. I don't know. Who's him? You have to post if you want. Please follow instructions if you guys want readings. You said that you're a good person, so I don't know why you would feel ugly inside. Haven't you figured out, Alicia, that how people perceive you has absolutely nothing to do with you and everything to do with them and their wounds and their problems and their things that they got to heal? It ain't about you, honey. You're not that important. You're welcome, Talini. Does my ex, Edward, miss me? I don't know. You got to post your question with your first name. If you want to ask a question, you have to post your real first name, your sun sign, and their first name and their sun sign with your question all in the same post. Okay? This is how the world mirrors us, Alicia. How the world mirrors us and people mirrors us is you're actually mirroring. Like, you see the world the way that you think it is for you. So a lot of people, they go around and they assume their other people are like them. That's how the world mirrors us. We assume that everybody feels the same way about things, about, like you probably assume everybody's a good person, everybody is this, or maybe you assume everybody lies and cheats and steals. That has to do with you. That doesn't have to do with them. It doesn't actually mean that is actual reality. So people will falsely project who they are onto people, and that has to do with you too. Like, people will falsely project who they actually are, or their wounds onto you. And so there's chances that there's people who falsely project goodness onto people, and there's people who falsely project badness on the people, or what people perceive as negative. You know what I mean? So like you could go around
and you could be assuming, you know, fault like that this person's an amazing person and he's this and that, and you're projecting on him all of your good qualities when in all actuality it doesn't mean that's actually who he is at all. That's why they have this saying, if someone shows you who they are, believe them. Paul, Gal, Star, Williams, you're not posting your question right, so I'm not answering it, okay? So once you post your questions correctly, then I will do that. Who you feel like you are, Alicia, should have more about. Like you got to get to know yourself. If you think you're ugly, then there's something there that you got to work on. Because I'm pretty sure you're probably not, right? And you seem like you already said you're a good person, so I don't know how how are you ugly? That doesn't make it make sense. You know what I mean? That's why they have the thing where people like project, like you ever heard how cheaters, they kind of project onto the whoever they're currently with, their current partner. When they start cheating, they start thinking that maybe you're cheating because they think they're cheating, so everybody else is cheating. Everybody thinks that everybody's like them, and they're not. At least most of the time, it's not. Anyways, it's 3 a.m. I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the time talking to me and getting to know me. And I hope you all have a wonderful, blessed day or night.